Okay. So, I feel like I'm going to need to explain a few things. Last week, I said that the November Mega Stream was going to be was going to be Star Fox 3D, a 64 3D. And, bloody hell, that's loud. Anyway, and, I got the game, and I was okay with playing it for the time being. But, an hour into practice, I kept having these hand cramps, so I kept having to mash the button a lot. Jeez, that bottom screen is not healthy. But anyway, so I decided to move on to a different game, and I had to move a week away so I could stream something else. And I ended up choosing Pokemon Moon instead. Now, I feel bad because I was talking a lot about doing Pokemon Moon for the Mega Stream. I was thinking about completing the National Pokedex. I even did some polls asking what I should do. However, I realized that my file on Moon was I was still in the middle of trying to complete the Pokedex, and I didn't want to lose my save file. So at the end of the day, I decided to go for Pokemon Platinum instead, which is honestly one of my absolute favorite Pokemon games of all time. Now, one thing I'm going to apologize right off the bat, the bottom screen. Literally nothing I can do about that. Thankfully, all the important stuff is on the top screen. With a couple of exceptions, but most of those exceptions are optional. So, I think everything should be alright for the most part. Now, another thing to point out, much like Puzzle and Dragons Super Mario Bros. Edition, I can't use the webcam when I'm streaming DS to 3DS games. So, I decided to replace my webcam image for the bottom screen. I also decided to myself, just say screw it and just play the game without the webcam, which admittedly is what I should have done for Heart Gold to begin with. I shouldn't have used that stupid emulator. Anyway, my name, of course, is Thomas. Now, I do have plans to go back to Heart Gold, but later. Now, I'm going to be starting over and using the official DS version, because I do have it. Anyway, you can name your rival as always, but his canonical name and what I'm going to be using for this is Barry. Now, there's one thing I'm going to point out. Unlike Pokemon Blue, and much like Pokemon Heart Gold, I've got my team decided. Every member of my team decided. But this time, it should be better spaced out. So I shouldn't run into the issue I had with Heart Gold, where I had almost all of my Pokemon right off the bat, and it was a tedious mess to train them all up to even levels. Dual TB on Nationwide Net. Alright, so we can press the X button to open the bag. Well, the menu. Shouldn't have anything, should we? No. Okay, so once again, apologies for the bottom screen. Nothing I can do about it. But I hope you'll enjoy the experience anyway. There you are. Hey Thomas, did you see his CD? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's that really important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon. So if you ask him, I bet he'll give us some Pokemon. Oh hey, is that a new PC? Where was I? Alright, right. We're going to see Pokemon... Sorry. We're going to see Professor Rowan and get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, Thomas, if you're late, I'm finding you 10 million. This is our max walking speed, by the way. This game, one of the game's biggest problems, is that it's very slow. I already left. I don't know what it was about, but he sure was in a hurry. Also, I'm pretty convinced that Barry has some form of ADHD about what he gets easily distracted. Oh yes, Thomas, don't go into tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. You're okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't. So... Well, take care, sweetie. Man, that bottom screen is actually kind of distracting, sorry. But anyway, like I said before, Pokemon Platinum is without doubt one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. In terms of like the adventure on its own, like when it comes, well, sorry, not just the adventure but also the experience. Because this was sort of my jump back into Pokemon. Because like, I'm sure much like a lot of other people. Oh, wrong house. I'm sure much like a lot of other people, they played through Gen 1 and 2, they skipped Gen 3, then went back to Gen 4. I was kind of the same. Also, get used to that. What was that about? Oh hey, Thomas. Yeah, I'm going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too, quickly. Oh jeez, forgot something. He is so impatient. Oh, hi, Thomas. You looking for Barry? He was gone for a second and he came running back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Gen 2. Yeah. It's like, but when it comes to Pokemon games in general, I think Shield is actually starting to rise up on the ranks. Because like, I love Platinum a lot, but sadly, in this day and age, it is dated. And that's why I'm like, I really want to see a modern remake of Pokemon Platinum. Like, not Diamond and Pearl, Platinum. Alright, let's get moving to Professor Rowan's lab. What? Don't go into tall grass, right? No worries, no problem. Doesn't matter that we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I've got an idea. Listen, you know how wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass? So what you do is you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. That doesn't work. Just gonna say that right now. That does not work. Just keep dashing. We can get to Sand Gym Town without running into wild Pokemon. Okay, stuck with me. Okay, here goes. On your marks. Hold it! And the man himself, Professor Rowan. You don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. Then what is the meaning of going into the tall grass? That. He's honest, this old guy. It's Professor Rowan, isn't it? What's he doing here? They tried to go into the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Their world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path? You two. You truly love Pokemon, do you? Yes. Me too. I love Pokemon too. I will ask you once again. You two. You truly love Pokemon, do you? What? You can ask 100 times. The answer will never change. We'll both answer 100 times. We love Pokemon. Right, Thomas? Nah, yeah. A pair of reckless kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass without Pokemon of their own? It worries me what people like that would do with Pokemon. Well, forget about me, but give a Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. He may be reckless, but he's definitely not stupid. How big of you? Very well then, I will entrust you too with Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However, you must promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. Now then. Now where... And there's Dawn. If we had picked the female character, our male character would have been Professor Rowan's assistant instead. You left your briefcase at the lake. Oh, something wrong here. Ah, there it is. Dawn, nice work. What I was about to do was entrust these two with their own Pokemon. Pardon? Those Pokemon are hard to replace. Are you sure about giving them away? We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There is a world that should be explored together. For them, today is the time. The place, right here. Go on, open the briefcase and choose a Pokemon. Really, Professor Rowan? I can't believe it. I'm so happy now that I can't keep a straight face. You can choose first. Yeah, I'm practically a grown-up. I have to show some class here. And this is how we get our starter. Which one will it be? Now, usually when I play this game, I'm always a Turtwig player. However, I did a poll the other day asking what my starter should be. It's Piplup. Now, here's something I'm going to point out right here. I've got my team decided. All of them besides one, I've never used before. That includes Piplup. I've never used Piplup ever. Come to think of it, I haven't used Chimchar either. Listen well. Pokemon you've been entrusted with are unfamiliar with the world. In that regard, they're much like you. As for the newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well together. If you have any trouble, come see me at the lab at Senjin Town. Now, we'll be on our way. We're already out of your way, Dawn. Oh yeah, Professor Rowan's really nice. On TV, he seems so stern and scary. We've got Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? You up for this? Yep. I've always wanted to say this. Time has finally come. Thomas, I challenge you to a battle. And that pretty much simulates and that pretty much shows his personality. He's hyper. And much like all the other games, or at least most of them, your rival will pick what type is good against yours. But we only have Pound right now, and he's only got Tackle, so it should be fine. Oh, he's using Withdraw. That will increase his defense. Yeah. Oh, something else to point out actually while I'm here and stuck in this. Much like my Pokemon Blue playthrough, I'll be using at least one legendary Pokemon. I think that's something I'm going to be doing from now on for all my Pokemon streams, because I think they do add a bit of intrigue to it. In addition, none of them I'm going to be using are going to be the box art legendaries. So in other words, just to clarify this right off the bat, despite Giratina appearing on the box and on the title page, that's not the legendary I'm going to be using. In fact, speaking of legendaries, this is going to be a beefy project, all things considered. Because not only is this game massive, there is a shit ton of legendary Pokemon to catch. And I'm going to be getting them all. with the exceptions of the ones that require a hacking device. Unless you guys really want me to. To say the truth, I wouldn't mind, but I'd have to get one. But again, it's a hacking device. It's kind of unfair. Yeah, it's not like I really use them anyway. Legendary Pokemon are just trophies. Oh, he's catching up fast. Come on. I need one good crit. Am I gonna lose this? Oh, I thought I was actually gonna lose that fight. Still not a bad amount of experience. You're saying we ended up losing? Let's go. I beat after that battle. My Pokemon needs rest too. What's the matter, dear? Wow, that's what happened to you? You and Barry are lucky to have met Professor Rowan. Imagine if you didn't. I wouldn't like to think what the wild Pokemon might have done to you two. No, so go see Professor Rowan and thank him properly for your Pokemon. His lab is in Sandgen Town, isn't it? Now that you have your own Pokemon, the tall grass won't be so threatening. I know, put these on. Running shoes. Now we can run a little faster. And also, if you think Platinum is slow, I think Diamond and Pearl are actually slower. I guess just to clarify, Platinum changes, from all the, third version exclusives, like, Crystal, Emerald, and Yellow, I think Platinum changes the most out of any, of the, third variants of each Pokemon game. It's almost shocking. That's why I want Platinum to be remade, or at least if Diamond and Pearl are going to be the ones to get the remakes, include everything that Platinum put in. Yes, let's catch that Pokemon. Oh, Professor Rowan happy. I'm sure of that. Me and you together, we've got nothing to fear. So we're going to catch legendary Pokemon. Also, my character has a running sprite animation. But Barry doesn't, so he just walks really fast. It's kind of funny. Alright, grab the leg. Get ready, because we're capturing that legendary Pokemon. Just on this one. It's here. It even says so on the sign. Because signs never lie. What's going on? The flowing time. The expanding space. I will make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name. Remember it. Until then, sleep while you can. Legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Allow me to pass. Step aside. What was that about? Weird guy. Okay, so let's catch that legendary Pokemon. Did you hear that? That was the legendary Pokemon crying. That had to be it. Okay, this is our chance. Let's catch it. Wait, what? We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. P-O-K accent E balls. I love how they include the accent part of it. That's so funny to me. If you don't have those, we can't catch Pokemon taking them around with us. Professor Rowan will give us some if you ask him. You know, remember what he said, don't you? Search Professor Metal Lab if you needed anything. Okay, Thomas, I'll race you. The Professor Lab in Sandgen Town rules. this is going to be a common problem with the DS emulate. I'm with the DS capture device. If you're not familiar with my Puzzle and Dragons sessions, the audio cuts out. Well, not really cuts out, but rather it goes to minimal. Now, while we're here, let me check out this Piplup here. Timid nature. Now, natures do up one stat and lowers the other, but for the life of me, I never know what they are off the top of my head. Also, in addition, there are wild Pokemon in this patch of grass here. You can catch them if you want. Well, provided you've got POK accent E-balls. But we don't. Alright, so gonna head through the grass now. Huh, not a wild encounter. Good things, we don't have anything to catch them with. Oh, here we go. It is a Bidoof. Nice. Alright, might as well get a couple battles in to get some experience. Jeez, that bottom screen, man. I wish there was something I could do better. I could remove it, I suppose, but... Like... here's the thing, though. Like, I could remove it, and you wouldn't ever see the bottom screen. But I feel like some people would rather see the bottom screen, just so they can see what my abilities... sorry, what I've got going on. And in addition, the bottom screen will be useful later. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. Professor is waiting. So yeah, Pokemon Research Lab. Let's go. FUD. What the? Oh, shoot, Thomas. Little guy. He's not scary so much as he's totally out there. No, it doesn't matter, Thomas. I'm out here. See you later. Wow, what was that? The friend sure seems to be really impatient. You have no idea. Anyway, let's go inside. Well, well. Look who's here. Thomas, was it? Let's have a look at your Pokemon. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Entrusting with that Piplup was no mistake, it seems. Yes. Well, would you like to give it a nickname? I'm not going to be giving any of my Pokemon nicknames, because, being perfectly frank, I've been bad at nicknames. And in addition, anytime I do give a Pokemon a nickname, I never say them, so it's kind of pointless. When I first saw you two about to step into the tall grass about Pokemon, I was shocked. I was astounded by these foolhardy children. But now, you've astounded me in an entirely different way. Already there is a bond growing between you and that Pokemon. I feel privileged to have met you. I'm sure Piplup feels the same. Feels the same way about you. That's why I'll ask you to cherish that Piplup of yours. I'm so glad that you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... No, I just can't say it. I like how the music stops when I point to... I'm just show just how awkward that was. Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. Allow me to properly introduce myself first. My name, as you know, is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokedex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokedex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in the Sinnoh for me? Good answer. Just to clarify, I'm not going to be catching every Pokemon I see. here's the funny thing. You don't actually have to catch any of the Pokemon to complete the Sinnoh Dex. You just need to see them. Once you do that, the National Dex is yours. The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Yes. As you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one too. When you walked up on Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Thus, the grand adventure begins right now. The one that I met for the first time was a Chimchar. If you would have chosen a Chimchar on Route 201, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not quite. She'll always have what you're weak, what you're strong against. So if I started with Turtwig, she'd have Piplup. Which I believe would make more sense, because Dawn canonically has a Piplup in the anime. Not that it matters, but... Anyway, I'm Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Thomas. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to catch all the Pokemon. You just need to see them. Also, something I want to show off real quick. This fridge here. The refrigerator is filled with tasty sweets. Yeah, a fun little detail that you see later on is that Rowan has a sweet tooth. Like, he is obsessed with the stuff. Dumbass! There's something good here. You should take this as well. TM27. Using a technical machine, or TM for short, teaches to move instantly to a Pokemon. Bear in mind, however, that a TM is single use only. The move return gains power the more friendly a Pokemon is with you. It's up to you, of course, if you want to use that TM or not. I'll send you off with the wish that your journey will be fun. Oh wow, I didn't know the professor had TMs. Was he a trainer when he was young? A bit more experience than you as a trainer, and as the professor's assistant. Follow me. Alright, this is just going to be a brief tutorial on the usual stuff. This is mandatory for pretty much every Pokemon game. Rid of his Pokemon Center, place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. Find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Pokebot. Yeah, this is before Pokemon Centers and Markets were merged. I think it was Gen 5 when they started doing that. That's right, Thomas. Do you need to let your family know you're going to be coming for Saron with the Pokedex? You need to go far away, so I think you should let someone know. I do. You help your Pokemon at Pokemon Center. You're not less scared that way. Yeah, so next up, after I go back to Dawn, it will be the how to catch a Pokemon tutorial. I don't sustain 2 hit points of damage. I should be alright. Yeah. One last thing to point out. Like I said before, you don't need to catch any of the Pokemon in order to get them in there. In order to get them in the Pokedex, you just need to see them, and that counts. And here's the kicker: with the exception of a couple, every trainer you come across will have them. Oh, sorry. So in other words, you're 100% guaranteed to complete the Sinnoh Dex just by regular playthrough and a little bit of rummaging around. So this is probably the easiest game to complete the Sinnoh Dex with. Especially since them catching some Pokemon is going to be a giant pain in the neck later. To clarify, I'm not going to be completing the well, I'm going to try and complete the Sinnoh Dex naturally. But when it comes to like catching them all and doing the national Dex, I'm probably going to be doing that off screen. Oh, first one's actually do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Journal. Pretty much, if you leave the game for a little too long, if you leave it turned off for a little too long and you go back to it, it pretty much tells you what happened. Missions make your mother happy too. I come back sometimes. I'd like to see the kinds of Pokemon you caught, dear. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouts about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Thomas will deliver that to him. Oh, Thomas. No, I don't mind. Really? You'd do that for me? Please take this to Barry for me. A parcel. Enjoy your adventure. What do you think? Nobody will probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please say that to me, Barry. Now, I'm just remembering because like the last Pokemon game I streamed was Heart Gold, and I didn't get too far in that one. But like with Pokemon Blue, I pretty much did near enough everything in that game, and if I'm gonna be doing the same here, I'm in for a treat. Well, I say treat, more like an endeavor, because there is a shit ton to do in this game. But, you know, I'm kind of okay with that, because, like I said before, Pokemon Platinum is one of my favorite games ever. There is one thing I should guarantee, though, and that is, usually Mega Streams go about 6 hours long, and I beat the game in that time. Not happening here. Unless there's a glitch I'm not aware of where you can beat Pokemon Platinum in like 6 hours. Not doing that. Which does beg the question to me if, like, how am I going to be continuing this series? Because, like, I suppose I could, like, I suppose the most likely thing is to put it alongside Persona 3. Like, 1 week I do Persona 3, 1 week I do Platinum, that sort of stuff. Alright, let's check out the market real quick. Now, you can buy Pokeballs right off the bat, but Dawn will give you a bunch of free ones, so I'm going to buy 2 for safety nets in case I fail to catch some. As for these, though, 5 should do. We'll be dealing with many bug types for a bit, so we won't have to deal with poison for a while. Nor with any electrical bug types, so Paralyze isn't going to be a thing for a while. You know, while I'm here, let's explore the town and see if there's anything here for us. Oh, this is Dawn's house. Ah, so that Rowan fellow is back. He's quite the remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild help Rowan with his studies now. Who are you? Oh, you're Thomas. Hey, you're doing that Pokedex thingy for the professor. Well, that's the same as my big sister. Go for it. Enough value. See, sometimes some NPCs will give you stuff. And like, because I usually just bolt past this place, I don't know if there is anything of value. Pokemon grows slowly stronger from battling against other Pokemon. First, you just take it easy though. Feed Pokemon regularly at the Pokemon Center while you're leveling them up. Good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon fade from losing HP. Speaking of which, I might as well point this out. Before I forget, anyway. The TM return. basically the higher the happiness value is, the stronger the attack. You're better off teaching that to either a normal type or your starter. Most likely a normal type for stab bonus, but your starter is most likely the one that's going to be the happiest with you, because it'll be with you for pretty much the entire game. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't buy any. Yeah, I can't guarantee that this is going to be a 100% playthrough, but I'm at least going to show off what I can. Speaking of which, I better get this out of the way right now. The one problem with this game is that when you're saving for the first time, or whenever you do any box management for PCs, it takes a while to save the game. Any minute now. Yep. Oh, that's right. I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch me, okay? This is pretty much in near enough every game with the except... Shields! Sword and Shield sort of teach you this. You can catch Pokemon before the tutorial, and if you do, they just skip it, which is what they should have done. But no, usually in every other game, they teach you how to catch a Pokemon. I guess to be fair, this isn't really that intrusive. With that said, however, like I said before, Pokemon Platinum is like one of the slowest Pokemon games, so I think it's because it kind of has a few too many tutorials, and it's just animations and whatnot being very slow too. See? Isn't that neat? Actually, it's better to lower your target HP more than I did. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down as low as possible. It's because a healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. A Pokemon also get easy to catch and make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon's move. To get you started, I'll give you 5 Pokeballs. In addition to the 2 we picked up, should be fine. With lots of Pokemon with you, you'll be safer on long trips. Plus it will be a lot more fun having your Pokemon friends along. Okay, let's get going. Bye now. Now, there's actually 2 Pokemon I'm going to be catching here. They're not going to be permanent team members, but I'm going to need them. And here's the first one right off the bat. Yeah, I'm going to be having a Bidoof on my team. Well, again, he's a temporary member, so can't really say much. Basically, I don't think I did this when I was playing Pokemon Blue. I think I did, but I don't remember. You know, let's throw Pokeballs. I think the next attack will take it out. Two. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. I'll do 1 more pound. Okay, yeah, I should have done that extra pound. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I did much of this in Pokemon Blue. I don't think I did at all, because I think with Flash I just tried to gung-ho it through the caves. But and with Kurt, I think I just gave it to my Venusaur and that was that. Alright, I'm gonna go and heal real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit, so I want to catch 1 more Pokemon. Yeah, anyway. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Long and the short, there's a trick that people doing Pokemon games called HM slaving. Long and the short, it's using Pokemon just for the sake of using HMs. And the biggest problem Pokemon Platinum has, at least my biggest problem, is that there's 8 bloody HMs. Like seriously, it's kind of ridiculous. And thankfully, Bidoof can learn quite a lot of them. Timid nature, so that's the same as my Piplup, isn't it? Yeah, that's a weird coincidence. This Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will have to train these guys up a little bit. Hopefully not too much, though. Okay, that's not what I'm after. Yeah, to not waste your time, I'm just gonna skip wild battles. Not all of them, but it's like when I need to get move on. Ah, here we go. This is the next Pokemon I want for my HM usage. Okay, that might help a bit, actually. Okay, this should do. Two, three. Nice. Got it. Because they're weak individually, they form groups. However, they bicker if the group grows too big. Okay, so basically, I'm going to be using both Bidoof and Starly. Like I said before, I'm going to be using them for HM usage. Let's see now. I believe it's Rock Smash, Rock Climb, Waterfall, and I think that's it. For Bidoof, and for Starly, it's Fly and Defog. It's kind of ridiculous how many HMs are mandatory to beat the game, but that's just the way it is. Okay, Fly and Defog not so much, but they'll make things a lot easier. In addition, now that I'm actually playing this on like an actual 3DS and not an emulator, that means I can grind a hell of a lot easier in this game than any other. Alright, another Bidoof. Admittedly, I've never used a Bidoof or its evolved form as a main party member. But I'll be honest, with the exception of Rattata, I tend to avoid using starting Pokemon on my team, with a couple exceptions, of course. It's like Rattata and Caterpie. I did use Pidgeot as well during my Leaf Green days, but I kind of enjoyed just using others rather than other types of flying. Sorry, other flying types rather than just the starting ones. I think it does make it a bit more interesting. In addition, Defog is only in 2 specific areas of the game. So I won't be keeping Starly for long until I get my dedicated flyer. Okay, I know there's a trainer coming up, so get this ready. You're a Pokemon trainer, and so am I. Our eyes met, so battle we must. Okay, yep. Next Tristan. He's got a Starly. Alright, so what I'm doing here is pretty much the switcheroo tactic, where basically you send out a Pokemon you want to get levels up but it's too weak to fight. Swap out for a stronger one so it still gains experience in the battle. Get used to this because newer Pokemon games can spoil ya. Because I'm starting with X and Y when they made the experience share affect all Pokemon and they give you it super early. Not so much with this one. I get the experience share much later. Oh wait. Actually, I might be able to do this. Maybe not. Maybe so. Whew, that was close. Good step 4. Yeah, so I have to use this trick a lot if I want my weaker Pokemon to get stronger. Because I'm not getting the experience share for quite some time. Okay, so that girl trainer's in the way. It's also kind of weird because I've never used Piplup before, as I said. I've always been a Turtwig player. I don't think I've used Chimchar either, but yeah, that's just how it is. So people do have their preferences. So yes, one thing I'm going to try and do with this and future Pokemon games I stream. Never use the same Pokemon I've used in a previous stream twice. Oh. So like, for example, I used Vaporeon in Pokemon Blue. Won't be using it again in this one. Not that it matters anyway, I've got a Piplup, so having a Vaporeon would be a bad idea, but that's the example I'm trying to give here. Speaking of which, I might go and play Pokemon Leaf Green again for this, stream that. I know I've already streamed Pokemon Blue, and they're roughly the same game, but I don't know. Anyway, I just noticed the bottom screen's slightly tilted. Perfect. One more hit will do it. Perfect. Oh, nearly. Oh well. Alright. Instead of using another potion, I'm going to jump back down and use the Pokemon Center again. I know it's just wasting a bit of time, but frankly, I want to be a bit stingy on my resources, so if I'm... So, for me, it's for the best I am, take the longer path that consumes less resources. Alright. I can't think of it. I never checked out that Starly I got. Let me take a look at that real quick. Calm nature. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to take a look at the stats again, because here's the thing, future games, they'll highlight the words they'll highlight the stats in red or blue to show which one's been increased and which one's been decreased by their natures. It doesn't say here. Not that it matters, I really have no intention of trying to get like the perfect nature, the perfect... I might see if I can get like the best abilities or my preferred abilities for my Pokemon. But when it comes to natures and IVs and what's up, that's competitive only and I don't care. Plus it's kind of pointless to try competitive stuff in a game that's pretty much outdated at this point. Ooh, new fella. This is Shinx, but Div might be able to take this one down, so let's give him a try. Like I said, I'm not catching every Pokemon, But I am glad I came across Shinx. That's a Pokemon I've never actually tried. I feel like my one problem with Platinum is that I tend to stick to just one team, so this is going to be an interesting experience for me. Because like I said, with the exception of one Pokemon, my entire team I've decided on, I've never used before. He's going down, isn't he? Nope. Nice, good job. So close. Alright, there's one more Pokemon in this grass that we haven't seen yet. Don't know if we'll see it now, unless I'm lucky. Nope. Oh. Alright, Bidoo's almost conked out, so let's switch over to Piplup. Now, even though I'm not keeping these, I want these guys to be at a certain level. Like they're gonna be temporary team members until I can get my full team set. Nice. Besides, there's also a just in case scenario because like I'm looking at my team here. I'm not really gonna have a lot of my own team members for a while. So, for the best, I start training these little guys up. Because I'm going to be stuck with them for a while. Alright. Yeah, Piplup's definitely going to be getting some exercise, and he's going to be carrying the team for a while. Also, I'm going to apologize if I keep saving, but that's just how I am. Plus, I think that Heart Gold emulation stream I tried a while back made me a little paranoid. Alright, next battle. I think he's got a Shinx. Oh no, it's a Burmy. That's the other Pokemon I was thinking of that was that we could find in this grass. He doesn't have Peck, so swap out for Piplup. It's a bug and grass type, so Bubble won't help. Done. I don't think this kid's a trainer. No, he's moving around. Pokemon only appear in the morning, so only come out at night. I'll keep looking until I've seen them all. Yeah, there's a day and night cycle in this game, and certain Pokemon only appear at certain times of the day. If I have to catch a Pokemon off screen that's part of my team member, I will. But I think everyone's okay. Okay, I can use Bubble this time. Since I'm I feel like I don't need to explain this, but I'm going to anyway. Same type attack bonus. If a Pokemon of a type uses uses a move that matches its type, it does more damage. Not to mention, I don't know if Piplup is a physical or a special attacker. I think around this point he's a mixed, so... Oh, nice, quick attack. So it doesn't make a difference what moves I use yet. Keyword yet. Also, I really like this song. Not this one! Hi Thomas, are you catching Pokemon? I think it'd feel a lot safer if you were to catch some more. Hey, free's fine. You know, like when you need to travel to faraway places. Oh, do you think it's better to know more about Pokemon? Sure it is. I know just the place. Come on, don't be shy, follow me. Now, this man here behind the lamppost, he's exclusive to Platinum, and Diamond and Pearl he wasn't here. This is another one of the major changes. What? How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? Huh? What? I beg your pardon? I was just making conversation. Heh, you claim you're only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No, no, no. You recognize me right away? That was someone extraordinary. That's why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. Quite admirable you are. Now that my cover's been blown, let me introduce myself. I am Globetrotting, elite of the International Police. My name? Anno. I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name? It is Looker. It is what they all call me. Incidentally, is the saying "don't be a thief" familiar to you? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. In Sinnoh, in fact, there are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. I have therefore been on the lookout for characters arousing my suspicion. Incidentally, you are trainers, yes? Perhaps you can make use of this. The voice recorder. I won't be using this at all, just gonna say that right now. A voice recorder is a knitted device for recording a match. I obtained it because it's quite popular these days, but myself do not do Pokemon battling very often. It will be in better hands with you. Also, I have a request. If you would see me again, ask you to not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, yes, you may speak to me. You must. Not because I am lonely, no. You must inform me of bad guys. You must inform me of any happenings. I love this guy. He's so funny. He's also kind of an idiot. But he's good at his job, I'll say that much. More on that later. There it is. It's the training school. The name says it all. I saw your friend Barry go in earlier. You could still be in there studying. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to go and heal my Pokemon, because all three of them are a bit beat up. Take Pokemon for a few seconds. How's my team so? It's now level 5, okay. I should save. Now, as I said before, I do like this song. I think it's one of my favorites, especially at night. But yeah, in this game, like, whenever it turns night, the music changes to be a bit more somber. Just having a quick look around here. Passage to Global Terminal, your gateway to the world. Oh, sorry, you don't have any gym badges. Also, I think the Global Terminal is out of business because the DS's Wi-Fi systems were shut down. Anyway, there's Barry. Hey Thomas, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So what brings you, huh? You got something for me? What's this? Scored the town map, huh? Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, Thomas, you take one. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orgbear City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. 0. Yeah, just to clarify, the whole Pokemon gym challenge thing, in most games it was kind of like something you just sort of did because you were trying to complete the Pokedex. In this one, it's very heavily like that. It's like, you just do it cuz. Now these two kids here, they'll battle you. And you get something for them if you beat them both. So I'm going to go and do that right now. Also, I'm going to turn down the game audio just a little bit. Because I think my voice might be clashing with it a bit too much. Alright, switch over to Piplup. Use 1x attack. Okay. That means his physical attack is going to be stronger. Thankfully not much. Basically, X items increase a stat by 1 stage. I believe there's 6 total. Nice. Didn't use items effectively. Oh no, you did. But Piplup is stronger. Alright. Bit of a waste, but I'll buy some more. Alright. Beat it. Right, yeah, that's a gimmick. She has a potion. Hey, crit! That helped. Alright. 36. Grid's level 6. Nice. Piplup is level 9. Sweet. Let's stay it up. I thought I could win. But yeah, sorry for not saying much. That's one problem with I talk to my friend and get a nice item from him. Oh, okay. I forgot what the item was, so it's kind of good I actually used one. So to use items to full advantage. Yeah. Yeah, the training school pretty much just shows like all the basic type matchups and status conditions. If you're watching this, you really don't need to know, because I'll be telling them as I go along. Just to clarify, I'm not like what you would call a master of Pokemon. Like, I'm not the kind of person who could encyclopedic everything about this game, like be like a human Bulbapedia. But I do know my fair amount. It also kind of helps thanks to my brother, Mac the Minion. He plays Pokemon a lot and he does competitive battling, so he's very knowledgeable on this stuff. But me, I'm definitely a casual. Oh. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer, and yet you have no Poketch? That is, Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. See, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Pokedex promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I'll gift you a Poketch. Just gonna say this right now, if any of these clowns have a red balloon, and they talk about floating, I'm running the fuck out of here. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Yes. Learn by defeating another Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even grow into an entirely different form in a process known as evolution. Alright. There's a clown here. What do you have to say, old man? Shire City is built on the land they carved out of a mountain. People in Pokemon of Oreburgh City helped out with that undertaking. Yeah, Jubilife's on top of a mountain. Or at least the mountain has been like is gone. Alright. Roll my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. All of these answers are yes. Yeah, I don't often give my Pokemon berries. I usually prefer the permanent hold items that boost certain attributes. Here's the third one. Pokemon's type matches is more powerful. Yeah, that's stab bonus. Same type attack bonus. Now, if we go here, we'll actually get something kind of interesting. Talk to this guy. An old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Good answer. We can be friends. Here you go. That's my old rod. You should fish wherever there is a body of water. Alright, did you need any tips on use that fish rod? No, I'm good. Yeah, no matter what you say, he gives you a tutorial. I might as well show this off, but like, if you go here, you've already got a body of water and this item here. X accuracy. I'm most likely going to be selling these X items because I don't use them. Now, open up the menu. Use. Okay, let me try that again. Save a bit of time. There we go. I'm not going to catch it, I just wanted to show it off. But this is where you can get Magikarp. Now, I'm sure everyone knows about Magikarp, but this is the earliest place where you can get a Magikarp, and it's actually pretty beneficial. Because they evolve into Gyarados at level 20, so... And I have done that before, like I caught a Magikarp here and used it in the beginning, and I ended up with a Gyarados around the second gym. It was pretty good, but I'm not really the biggest Gyarados fan. Okay, let me get your coupons. I use the Poketch here. You seriously need a device to count to 3. I am so afraid of the future. And that's what the bottom screen is for, the Poketch. And yeah, that's the time. Find the app that's right for you. So pretty much if we tap these, we get different things. Yeah, what's this one? Oh, this is a steps counter. That's some, it's in case you want to hatch a Pokemon egg and you want to know how many steps it takes, but honestly kind of pointless. Got a little calculator here. Neat. The only problem is that it doesn't save over if you flick to a different one. Now this is what I'm going to be keeping it on the most, because this will help let me keep an eye on my Pokemon's health without having to access the menu. Now I think if we go up here, we can't do anything yet. Oh wait, no, we can. but this bit is blocked off by a HM. Actually, you know what? Let's travel up here anyway and get a bit of experience. Paralyze heal, not bad. Oh, here we go. Wild Pokemon. Is it going to be new? Is it going to be old? It's old. And it's a Shinx. Oh, this Shinx has Intimidate. Cool. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Gonna do this to me, aren't you? Alright, fine. Switch to Piplup and take this out. It shouldn't know any electric type attacks, so Piplup should be fine. And yeah, Shinx is an electric type. So if you want an electric type Pokemon early, there you go. I think this is early you get the flippin' Pikachu of all Pokemon. Like in terms of like the earliest electric type. Okay. Gonna heal real quick and then we'll take care of the trainers up ahead. We have to go to the right in order to proceed through the game. But if you head up, you get some free battles that are pretty good, honestly. Like, they're pretty good for experience. They're plentiful, they're pretty weak. You shouldn't have any problems. Alright, let's get into our first fight. Alright, I don't think she's got much. She's only got one Pokemon. I'm willing to bet it's a Starly or a Bidoof. Oh, it's a Shinx. Never mind, I was wrong. I guess to be fair, she does seem like the type that would have a cute Pokemon. This is level 7 though. I don't think it's got an electric type attack, so I don't think it gets one until like 9 or 10. Well, I'm about to find out. Nice speed drop. Alright, come on. One more should do the trick unless she's got a potion. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, just to point out, every single body of water has a Magikarp. In addition, only your old rods can get Magikarp. So if you want any other water type Pokemon you fish up, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, my Bidoof should be able to handle this one, no problem, if it's just a Magikarp. Also, your dad gave you a Magikarp? Are you in a... do you have a... Sorry. Oh, forget it. That's the one thing I hate about myself. When I try to make a joke and I stammer, the joke's gone now. Isn't this exciting, everyone? Critical, nice. Go. Now for some piss poor experience. Which, actually, that wasn't that bad. All things considered, that was actually pretty good. Oh yeah, fine for a little bit. Alright, I think this should be the last Pokemon I can fight here. Yeah, probably for the best I don't bring Piplup into this battle because he's weak to grass. Uh-oh. Okay, sweet. That helped. Oh, that was almost another level up. Still, that was pretty good. Ravage Path. Boulders blocking the way inside the cave. Pick a Pokemon's hidden move will be able to smash these boulders, though. Just gonna switch Bidoof out for Starly for a little bit, because I'm gonna be exploring this cave to see if there's any items. I don't think there are any trainers for me to fight here. Just one potion. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I might as well show off something. This should be it. Yeah, this is where you can catch Zubats. If you're interested, that is. Otherwise, Zubats are kind of annoying. Alright. Let's get back on track to where it's supposed to go. I'm kind of hoping I can get the experience share soon, but I also don't remember where it is. So just to make battles like this a little easier. I'll tell you what though, future games can really spoil you with how much more user-friendly and straightforward they can make these things. But at the same time though, I feel like future Pokemon games get a little too easy. It's like looking at X and Y, that game was actually really easy. Sun and Moon kicked my ass from time to time, but that was when I had the experience share off. When I had it on, it was a breeze. There was really no middle ground. Sword and Shield so far seems to have the perfect balance in the game. When it comes to difficulty, but this game here, this is honestly one of the hardest Pokemon games as well. Like, oh right, crap! I forgot we fight Barry here. Good thing I healed my Pokemon. Yeah, my Starly don't think we'll win this one. But anyway, yeah, as I said before, Pokemon Platinum is actually one of the hardest Pokemon games there is. So I'll be going into further details later on as we go through this game. But this one will test your abilities. Ah, darn it. I should have known he was spamming Growl. Okay, so next one should be his Turtwig, and it should know Absorb at this point, so my Piplup won't exactly be the best for this. So I'll switch over to Bidoof for a bit, try to weaken it. Then I'll switch over to Starly to try and finish it off. Jesus, a level higher than my Piplup. And we get into some familiar territory. We get into some very familiar territory. God damn it, Barry. And my attack missed, of course it did. Yeah, so much for chipping assets, this is going to be tough. I can take one more of those before I have to switch. Nice, a crit. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out this turn. Nice, missed. Alright, swap it to Piplup now. I hope he doesn't know Absorb. He probably does. Oh no, my Piplup is level 9, my mistake. I know this isn't exactly the best matchup, but with how much he's increased his... Oh, bloody hell. There is no easy way out of this. Are you not entertained? Because I'm sure not. Just, I've used Turtwig for so long. I never realized how much of a pain Barry would be if he had it instead. For goodness sake, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Oh, that was annoying. That sucked. Maybe I lost. Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm gonna be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is take on the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. I'm gonna tough enough for that, totally. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go and heal my Pokemon. Alright, so what are the levels so far? 7, 7, and 10. Okay. So Starlight's good to stay in the front line for a little bit. Alright. So this guy's a trainer. I think he's got bug Pokemon. Yeah, Kricketot and Zubat. We haven't seen Kricketot yet. It's a very musical bug. Also very dangerous. And that's why. Bide is incredibly dangerous. If you keep hitting it, it will send all the energy, it will send all the damage back to you, doubled. So anytime you see a Pokemon use Bide, don't use any damaging moves. Stall. Unless you're 100% certain you can take it out before then. It's not something I risk. Seriously, a lot of Pokemon really like to use Growl in this game. It's kind of annoying. Nothing like making these battles last forever. There we go. Still, that's a crap ton of experience. Alright, let's switch over to Bidoof for this one. Alright, 2 damage, so that's barely anything. Darn it, confusion. Oh boy. Of course. Alright, come on. Snap out of it. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate confusion so much because it's always against me. go. Finally. Annoying little twerp. Alright, I'm gonna go and heal again. Alright, yep. Alright, let's head back over there. This is probably going to annoy some people, but like I said, I'd rather take the long path to heal rather than the short path and consume more resources. I'd rather be stingy. Alright, so this guy uses the shanks. Cool. Of course, it's using Lair. Wow, really? Alright, it's using Lair, so it lowered my defense. But I'm okay. Come on, be a fool. Ah, nearly. Alright, I know this trainer will battle me as well. And this one. Oh no, this one. Just gonna skip past him to get that item real quick. Hey, Bidoof. X defend. Okay. There's an item up here as well. Ooh, a repel. I'm only really going to be using repels once I get into, dungeons. I just want to get a move on. Oh, an Abra. Actually. Let me see if I can get lucky. Nope. Abras have the ability to teleport. Using that outside of battle will actually take you back to the Pokemon Center you went to last. You know, I'll just try and tough it out. Ooh, I should not put Bidoof in this fight. Normal weak to fighting. Okay. Low kick does more damage the heavier the Pokemon is. Thankfully, Piplups is light as a feather. Do penguins have feathers? Nope, it's doing that thing again. That's actually something I don't know. Like, I know that they're birds, but is what's on their body actually considered feathers, or is it something else? It's probably just feathers and I'm overthinking it. Level 8, nice. Now, here's something I remember. This girl here, she's not a trainer. Yes, she is! I'm not used to trainers that you have to talk to, and she's got a lot of Pokemon. Whoops! Nice. Alright, one down, 3 to go. I completely forgot about this trainer. Spring Stalia, since he's my healthiest right now. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice, finally a flying type move. And just in time too, this is a grass type. Grass and poison. I think Badoo has poison points, but I don't think this one does. Abra. Now this might have a different move other than teleports. One way to find out, though. Never mind. Guess we'll never find out. Okay, let's try that again. This girl here, I know she's got a Psyduck. I got a Nifty Keen Gene Badge from the gym leader in Oreburg. Now, this trainer here is actually an inconsistency. Because she claims she's beaten the Rock gym leader with a level 8 Psyduck. That's actually impossible. Because yeah, Psyduck's a water type, but this Psyduck doesn't know any water type moves. And it's not the appropriate level to be able to just tank hits. So statistically, she shouldn't have won. So she's either lying or the game devs made a mistake when they were designing her. There we go, level 10. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be 2 level ups. Okay, let me talk to her again. I'm collecting lots of gym badges. It's so sparkly and pretty. Yeah, so... yeah, it's just weird that... because she shouldn't have a gym badge with her 1 level Psyduck unless she's holding back. This Bidoof could use a little bit more training. Okay, so now we've beaten every trainer here. We've pretty much conquered everything around these parts, so let's move on. To Orberg City, where the first gym is. That's sparking your poke catch. Your awkwardness as a traveller. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good. You're a new fellow, friend of Pokemon. So let me get a gift of this hidden machine to you. HM06, Rock Smash. Since the hidden move Rock Smash. Pokemon learning Rock Smash can smash small balls in the field. But the trainer has to have the gym badge from Orca. Let's see. You have the badge? You can't make a Pokemon use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. But we can use it in battle. And HMs don't break after one use. So now our Bidoof knows the first HM move it's meant to know, Rock Smash, which is going to be very helpful because when we deal with a lot of Rock-type Pokemon, especially in the Orberg Gym, he's going to be helpful. However, I'm going to avoid Zubat fights because they quad resist fighting type moves like Rock Smash. Speaking of which, I haven't came across a Geodude yet. Alright. Yeah, all these fights... Well, you can walk past them, but honestly, why should you? And Bidoo's not really going to stand a chance in this one. Well, not necessarily. I can still use Tackle, I just can't use Rock Smash. Fine, I'll just switch back to Piplup. I do need to speed this up a little bit. Go. Alright. Please be something Bidoof can take down. Yeah, should do. Bidoof is pretty feeble, I will admit, but he's got his perks. I do know people that actually do use some Bidoof and its evolved form, so... I just don't know how good Bidoof is. But when you're doing single-player stuff like this, honestly, it doesn't matter how good or bad a Pokemon is, because like you can like beat the game with inefficient Pokemon. Hell, you can have a love disc and do the game just fine. Nice. Oh, nice defense curl. Okay, next up. Okay, I don't think she's got any rock types. Would be nice if she did. Now it's a Bidoof, but which is weak to fighting, so my Bidoof's Rock Smash should help. Not bad. Oh boy. Gonna be playing this game again, aren't we? So that's the kind of game you want to play, eh, game? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. When am I going to learn? That's not a viable option. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that didn't take long. Welcome to Orbug City. Howdy, trainer. Huh? Uh-oh. You don't have a single gym badge. You better do something about that. I'll take you to the Pokemon gym. Huh? There's someone there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Thomas. You finally got here? You're slow like always. But anyway, the gym leader's tough. Like, seriously serious. The gym leader's this tough. I wonder how he compares to my dad. Huh? I just drifted there. Anyway, the gym leader's gone off to the coal mine. You want to take on the gym leader? You better go off to the mine. First, Pokemon Center. Here it is. Okay, just double checking. Now, I might as well say something here. Up here, you can find a patch of grass, a large patch. This is where you can find a lot of unique Pokemon. You can find Geodude, you can find Machop. You can even find Ponyta. So if you haven't, so there's any unique Pokemon you want to get from here, like, go here. Machop may also be a pretty good Pokemon for you to get early on, because it's good against the rock gym. So if you start with a Chimchar, might be best if you grab one of these, or grab a grass or water type. So I think you can find Badoo, and I suppose you can get Magikarp if you want, if you really want, but I don't recommend. Unless, well, for this early in the game, like. Oh, hey, Bombiff. Welcome to the stream. You are very southern. That's. I'm actually northern, but I've got a bad accent. As a kid, I always watched a lot of American cartoons. And I unintentionally picked up the accent, and it's been kind of stuck with me since. Anyway, let's head to the coal mine. Oh, I think there's a few things we can pick up here, actually. So, you know, yeah, there's an item here. A dire hit. That's probably just gonna sell that. It's part of dirty sand. It's called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal. Cool. And a yellow shard. Ooh, those are going to be valuable later, I believe. So. There's no question, this is hard work. Work alongside Pokemon, it gives me a boost somehow. Here, take one of these. No, Super Potion, thank you. Why catch a Machop as Chimchar when you can get Mark Punch? Assuming Chimchar hasn't evolved into a part fighting type yet. Right, if you can evolve your Chimchar into what's his name? Monferno, and get the fighting type moves, then yeah, you should be fine. But if you get a Machop and like use that for gym, at least it's getting a stab bonus by using a fighting type move. Also, how big is the delay? I'd say about 10 seconds. That's a rough estimate, maybe 5, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been paying attention to that. Hey, welcome to the Orbug Mine. This is the first mini dungeon of sorts. It's not really that bad, all things considered, but then again, it's the first one, so... Everyone that works at the coal mine keeps their own Pokemon with them. Maybe challenge the battles. I found what I thought was some rocks, but then it started moving. There are Pokemon that look just like rocks. Those are Geodudes. Yeah, I actually haven't seen them yet. 10 seconds, sheesh. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that. Alright. Minnie's match up on Route 207. They now become my most trusted partners. Oh, yeah, there are still wild Pokemon here as well. Zubat, I'll pass. I said I'll pass. Thank you. Escape rope, okay. Oh, there's a heart scale in here. Alright, thanks. I'll try to see if I can get that. Just a quick battle on my break. Okay, so most of these guys should either have fighting or rock types. There we go, we've finally seen a Geodude. Alright, that's pretty much a useless move for Geodude to have, because it's already immune to electric attacks. It's good for double battles, though, if you want to weaken electric moves. It's hidden in the dirt mound on the left. Alright, thanks for that. Actually, no. Keep him in, but then switch out. Am I British? Yeah. Like I said, I've watched a lot of American cartoons, so I unintentionally picked up their accent. Really, the only ones who don't notice it are those who have known me for years. But newcomers, it's an interesting time. What shows did I watch? Mostly Cartoon Network stuff. I'm and some others like Looney Tunes, Cow and Chicken, Ed and Eddie, like all sorts really, especially when I was really young. And The Simpsons as well. Ah, darn it! Almost a level up. All right. So dirt mound on the left. Darn it! Ah, come on! At least you finally found a wild Geodude. Not that it matters, I'm not gonna catch it. Oh, it must be in that higher up bit. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. You get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. And just like that, he's gone. Alright, got another one here. I like how he says that he snuck his Pokemon into work, but doesn't he use them to help with his work? Or is he on about different ones? Nah, same ones. Okay. Didn't need to use rock polish twice in a row, but whatever, that helps me. Alright, one more will do this trick. Alright, we've reached the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go and take a short break to stretch my legs. And when we come back, we'll be doing more Pokemon Platinum. Just to clarify, since we've got some new people here, this is a 6-hour stream, and I'm taking a break every 2 hours. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's move on. Is this guy not a trainer? Oh yeah, no he's not. Anyway, Blob and Biff said there was a heart scale around here. Oh, the volume's lowered. Hang on. So is it? Oh, jeez. Right, I forgot you can find Onyx around here. Oh boy. Oh, double boy. I think I'm gonna have to beat this thing, so I don't think I can switch out Bidoof now. Oh, that is just pleasant. Oh, yeah, Rock Smash can occasionally lower the Pokemon's defense. So that got rid of his harden. He hardened. I softened him. There we go. Alright, I better switch out Bidoof for Peplup. Alright. I want to find that heart scale that was mentioned. Don't know if it's going to be super useful to me, but I want to see if it can be. Well, I just want to get it, but... No, I couldn't find it. Maybe... there is an item that will help me find hidden items later, so if I remember to, I'll come back for it. Alright, so after a short break and wandering around for a heart scale, it's time to take on our first gym. I think it took a lot quicker to get my first gym in Pokemon Blue, but then again, I'm comparing Blue to Platinum. They are vastly different, despite being the same game. Well, despite being Pokemon games. So, I'm sure you know how gyms work, so I don't even need to explain them. Alright. Yeah, Sturdy doesn't work like it does in future games, so I'll be able to one-shot this no problem. What? Are you kidding me? Even without Sturdy, it survived? That's annoying. Oh, nice. That's increased the power of fire-type moves. That's... Again, that's not exactly the most helpful thing, but, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, now that I'm a bit stronger, hopefully the bubble will take it out instantly. Yep. Much better. Same goes with this Onyx. It's quad weak to water and grass, so... Done. Oh, seriously? Not again. Oh well. Alright, here goes. First gym battle. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Alright, here goes. First official gym battle. Now, even though he uses Rock-type Pokemon like Brock, this won't be as easy as you think it is. These first two battles may not be that bad. But let's see. Okay, that's good. One shot. Then again, quad weak to a water type move. If you've started with Turtwig or Piplup, the first two fights won't be so bad. Oh shit! Oh, double crap. Stealth Rock. That's me misclicking. Nice, critical hits. Don't think I would have needed it, but it's good to have it anyway. Man, Piplup's just shooting up. Now this is where the problem lies. Cranidos. Now, I'm going to switch the Piplup out to go with Bidoof. Bidoof's going to be a sort of sacrifice play to whittle Cranidos down. Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? I can't, because Cranidos not only has Mold Breaker, which means that it ignores the abilities of other Pokemon that it's up against. Cranidos is a pure rock type. It's not quad weak to water or grass. In addition, it's really fast and really strong. This is why I was talking about how the game is significantly more difficult than others, because the gym leaders are not messing around. I was hoping for Bidoof to at least gotten some damage in, but yeah, see, that's how much damage Bubble does. One shot Geodude Onyx, nothing. It's not much for this Cranidos. The problem is that it's using Leer to lower my defenses, so... Oh, it's using a potion, crap. How much? Oh, that was a crit as well. Can I cheese it? No. Yep, this game does not mess about. That was brutal. Still, I'm kind of the type to save before a big battle and just reset if I lose, but honestly, it really isn't that big of a deal. I'm only going to be doing it for important battles. Anyway, before I do the battle again, like, since I already beat the other two trains, I can just skip straight to Rourke. Well, let's take a look. I guess I'll buy a few more Actually, realistically, those potions didn't do a thing because... Well, couldn't do a thing, so they just one-shotted all my Pokemon. Now, one thing I actually like to do is, when I've got Pokemon for my main team, I like to have them in different Pokeballs rather than just the regular. I know that's not going to be a thing for 2 of them. Unless I'm lucky. But... it doesn't really matter that much. Besides, I like having multiple different Pokeballs, and a fun thing people tend to do, and what I kind of like to do as well, is use various stupid Pokeballs to try and catch legendaries in them. Oh, the audio again. Alright. Let's try that again. Here's the plus side. Because Piplup gained a lot of experience from Geodude and Onix, this might not be that bad. So it means that now my Piplup is stronger. So it should definitely one-shot Geodude and Onix, so they don't get the Stealth Rocks in. Once again, I am going to switch back to Bidoof to try and get a Rock Smash in. Try and lower its defense. But judging by the fact that it was able to one-shot Bidoof, no problem. I don't see that happening, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh, seriously? Still, at least he wasted his potion on his Onix and not his Cranidos. Level 15, baby. Ooh, Peck. Let's get rid of Growl. I don't use Growl. Actually, get rid of Water Sports. I'm never going to use that. Alright, here goes his ace again. Bidoof back on the front line with you. Let's see if I can luck out a bit. I might be lucking out, because if I can at least lower hit... So I can at least get a few good hits in. Lowering his defense isn't going to matter, because Bubble's a special move, but still. And Bidoof's down. Like, not even close to him, Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, flinch. No. Don't do this to me now. Come on! Don't do this to me now! No, Pokeball. Nice! Critical hit! Oh. What? That can't be. My buffed up Pokemon. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single badge. Hey, fuck you too, mate. But that's tough. You were strong, and I was weak. And that's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge. Since you beat me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Call badge. Yeah. Let Rourke be an example of what this game is like. All the gym battles are going to be tough from here on out. Stealth Rock, nice. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to teach my Pokemon Stealth Rock. What I'm going to teach Stealth Rock to. Might have an idea for it later down the road, though. But either way, I'm gonna hold off on using any TMs unless I either get a double of it or if I know for certain what I'm gonna teach it to. Alright. Nothing left for us, so let's leave. Actually, hang on, what's in this house? I pass by it all the time. You know how Pokemon are different natures, like we have personalities? I don't think it's surprising to see Pokemon in different colors. Have you ever seen or heard about differently colored Pokemon? For instance, a regular Pikachu has a yellow body, correct? Well, a different colored Pikachu is sort of orange body. They're talking about shiny Pokemon. In this game, the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon, which is a Pokemon of a different color, is 8,192. It is excessively rare. I don't expect to see one in I don't expect to see one when playing this game. Would be nice, but I'm not counting on it. Whoops, Thomas. Got the gym badge, huh? Eternity City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? See, I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bicycle. I'm a team battle and tough enough, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilee City. Next up, Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before a dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? He is pretty entertaining, to say the least. Anyway, now that we've got Rock Smash, we can head up this way. Now, the reason I'm not running is because I'm running in a place filled with wild Pokemon battles increases the chances of running into wild battles because you're like doing a bit more disruption. So that's why I don't do it. Alright, so there's a Pokeball here. Well, don't know if it's actually a Pokeball, but it's an item. Might be a Pokeball, you never know. One thing I do like in future games, how they make them TMs yellow instead of red, so you can tell them apart. Oh, speaking of which, TM70 Flash. There are a few dark areas, I remember, so I might have to teach that to one of my Pokemon soon. Yeah, this is a game I'm going to have to do a fair bit of research on to figure out where I should use HMs and when I should have them. Also, just gonna point this out. They put in 3 rocks in the way of each other like this. You don't need that. Just one will do. It's just a time waster. Did you see those bumps on the ground? Feels awesome taking those fast on the bicycle. Yeah, these are ramps, so to speak. Basically, if you ride them on a bike, you'll go over a few tiles, so you can reach new areas. Alright, defense fell. I want to get Bidoof and Starly up to a reasonable level before I stop training them. Thing is, though, is that it's going to be a while before I actually get a permanent member on my team. So, yeah. But I'm going to be keeping Bidoof out anyway, just because Starly doesn't have a way of taking care of rock-type Pokemon. Okay, that's it. We can leave now. Actually, I suppose Starly can take care of the Zubats, but... You know, let's not bother. Let's just move Starly back into the front line. Speaking of which, Piplup's only one level away from evolving. Despite losing to Rourke the first time, that was actually pretty beneficial in power leveling Piplup. Oh, you know, Starly's like so close to leveling up. Let's just take care of the Zubats. I should resist this since it's a bug move. Yep. Just gonna say this right now. They overuse the rocks you need to break for Rock Smash. It's very annoying. And frankly, really unnecessary. So at least they learn from future games, what not to do. Tell me, have you not obtained a Power Pad? Is not a Power Pad free to anyone visiting the Pokemon Center's basement? Anyway, there appears to be no one shady in Jubilife City. I should therefore take my investigation elsewhere. Well, my friend, I suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups. Sorry, I really like this song. It's even better at night. In fact, the Pokemon Center theme is fantastic at night as well. There we go. Alright. And just as Looker left... Now, Professor Rowan, you must comply. Hand over all your research findings for free, naturally. Failure to comply will result in a painful time for your assistant. Ah, Thomas, well, how's the Pokedex progressing? That's Orberg's gym badge, I see. But hadn't I given you your first Pokemon only recently? Perhaps being a trainer is like second nature to you. Oh, Professor Pokemon, must you be so difficult? We are speaking to you on business because this is work for us. What we're saying is, we demand you comply with our demands. Quiet, you lot. Why must you be such a nuisance? Let me list some lessons you still need to learn. 1. Don't loiter about for no good reason. 2. Don't interrupt others while they are attempting to converse. 3. If you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. 4. Don't think you've grown strong just because you're in a group. 5. What's with those outlandish outfits you have on? My goodness, you call yourself adults. You kids, don't grow up to be like these sorry specimens. Professor Rowan is kind of savage and I really like him. Aye, you had to make this personal. You have forced our hand into making a show of force. We will make you regret insulting Team Galactic. You kids, give these thugs a lesson in in civility, please. Thomas, let's battle together. Team Galactic. The evil team of this game. And they're kind of pathetic. Alright, that Glameow is going to be the biggest trouble, however, because that Glameow is the fastest. Oh no, my Stunky's the fastest, never mind. I'm so used to Glameows being super fast. Alright, well, I'll take out the Glameow anyway, since that one can be... Actually, I think the Stunky itself is just being more of a threat. You've got more Pokemon, haven't you, Dawn? She doesn't, does she? Shit, 2-on-1. That's a weird sound for a cat. Alright, but still, it seems to be doing alright. Ah, nice, that missed. Nice. Stargrowth's level 12. How is this madness possible? The two of us, losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. We shall do so because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. That lot. They call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that it's a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be studying that power's potential. They want to know if it can be used as energy for something. Thomas, did you know? The professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Well, maybe that's the reason those people tried to take the professor's research data by force. That's really unforgivable. It's all over. You can relax now. Still, thanks to you two, nothing came of the situation. I appreciate that. Incidentally, Thomas, kudos to you for your battling skill. It's got me thinking, why don't you collect all the gym badges of Sinnoh? Doing so will be sure to encounter lots of Pokemon. That, of course, means your Pokédex page will continuously fill up. In words, it'll be a great help to my research. That said, I've given you your first Pokemon and Pokédex as yours to keep. You're free to do with them as you wish. Take care now. Oh, that was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm from Jubilife TV. I'd like to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. The fashion case. Contained within that fashion case, you'll find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Just see your Pokemon and watch their appeal grow. And right now the TV station is offering its facilities so visitors can dress up their Pokemon. We'll surprise giveaways too. Please do visit our TV station. You know, I might as well show this off. But yeah, you can quickly see why I like Professor Rowan a lot. Compared to all the other professors, he's definitely, not one to be taken lightly. I think this is the place. Oh no, this isn't it. Yeah, with Jubilife TV... Oh, here it is. You can pretty much just dress up your Pokemon and, like, do some weird stuff. It's better if I show you. Oh, your Pokemon are very charming. How enchanting. So charming, I'm going to hang a picture of one right beside me. That is especially exciting, don't you think? So this Pokemon in my boudoir and make a sight to behold. Oh no, I'll dress up my Piplup. Just to show it off. I'm only going to be showing this off once. It has literally nothing to do besides showing off. Alright, it's on the lower screen, so you've got my green Piplup. Alright, well, I'll show this off real quick then. Let's have Piplup standing around in the fires of hell. With a feather on his head. Oh no, oh no, no. We gotta have the fake mustache. So that's it, huh? In that case... let's give him a clown wig. Can I not rotate these? I guess not. There we go. So we've got my, it's kind of hard to see here, actually. Look. Okay, let me see if I can show it off on a different screen. Alright, lifestyle. No, I can see the fires of hell as a holiday. Let's see if it'll show it off on this screen. Yeah, here we go. So you have my Afro Piplup with a nice mustache, 2 feathers for horns, standing around in the fires of hell. For kids. Oh, she wasn't here before. Hello, I'm Unji Life Suit. May I hit you up for a quick interview? Sure. Comment on the finished photograph. It is kind of messed up, actually. Let's see what else there is. Roll on floor laughing is a thing. Alright, you know what? Vision City, an upcoming TV program. Bloody hell. Let's see, what does it say here? Sinnoh's.net is a crew gathering news all over Sinnoh. When he's gathering news... and we're giving the Wi-Fi Plaza. Alright, it's probably going to show it off later. But basically, you can go to a TV and the words you put in will be there. That was funnier than it should have been. Alright, let's keep going now. Now we've got Rock Smash, we can go over here, but if we go over here, there should be something for us. Oh, a Psyduck. Yeah, I suppose you could catch a wild Psyduck here as well to help with the Rock Gym. But if you want me to be honest, I'm not keen on Psyduck in the slightest. I've used the Golduck twice. One when I was playing Diamond and one when I was playing XD Gala Dynasty. I didn't really like it either time. It wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't hitting any of the right notes for me. So that's why I tend not to use it. Plus, like I said, with the exception of one Pokemon, all the Pokemon I'm going to be using for this team are brand new. Oh, an awakening. Wake up! What kind of person are you to be drawn here by the scent of flowers? One with hay fever? Well, either way, this grass type won't stand a chance. See? Level 13, nice. Ooh, double team. Yeah, I could make some use out of that. Let's see. Let's get rid of Growl. If I get into any tough situations, then I can use that when necessary. Cherubi. That is the Cherry Pokemon. Very hard to get, honestly, if I'm being real. But very easy to beat up. Because, you know, it's a cherry. Alright. What's the situation with you? Okay. VGIF goes first now. Hey, let me show off my bug Pokemon. I should have swapped over for Starly for this one, but I want all my Pokemon to get equal experience. Also, that should have been a Beautifly or a Dustox. If it's that level. You are a bad trainer. Something funny, actually. Whenever I used to play Sapphire, or Platinum, I suppose, as well. Whenever I decided I'd go for a Wurmple on my team, every time, and I do mean literally every time, it would always end up being a Dustox. I've never once gotten a Beautifly. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I've had like 4, maybe 5 Wurmples in the past, and they've all been Dustoxes. Now, the reason I'm not using Rock Smash is because Bug resists fighting. Oh boy. How much? Use Grab to lower its attack. I don't know if it affects Bite, but I'm not... should be alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a Bite spammer. Unleashed it and failed. Almost like clockwork. It's almost like Bite is your only attack. Failed and pow. Really? Alright, well, I can definitely KO it this time. Oh, but Doof certainly got a bit of a beating. It would actually be quite bothersome if I had to run all the way back to the center, so let's just use a potion. And it's time for our first double battle. Double battles are what I actually specialize in a bit. Oh wait, no, we've had a double battle before with Dawn, never mind. Well, this is our first solo double battle. Oh boy, 2 Pachirisus. Hopefully they don't know any electric type attacks. Quick attack. Quick attack. Okay. So far, so good. Wow, really? That's it? Well, at least it lowers his defense. I'll use double team one more time. Oh, lowers his defense again. Yeah, it looks like they don't know any electric type attacks, so that's good for me. Wow, seriously? Alright, well I don't want Bidoof to be KO'd, so... let's heal him up. Take up that Pachirisu, so now it's just taking on one of them. Nice, level up. Alright, pretty much I'm on loop at this point, but should be alright as long as I get a crit. Good. Yeah, we got this. Oh, crap! Sweet! Size evolving! I've already evolved later than that. Nice! Staravia. Alright, so creep over this way. Bullet Seed. That's not going to be helpful to us because... well, Bijif might be able to know it, but I doubt it. Alright. Welcome to our first pit stop, Floroma Town. Right, that Palpad thing that Luca mentioned, that's really only for multiplayer stuff, so I'm not going to bother with that. Cool. Anyway, there's a few things we can pick up here, so let's have a bit of a wander. First is this, which is going to be very helpful later. Although I might save it. Do you think is Q our Pokemon pluck berries? Yes. Yes, you agree. Here's a TM for the move pluck. Now, don't think I'm going to teach that to Staravia, because I've already got a flying type in mind and I might want to keep it for that. Floroma Town was a barren, desolate hill long ago, avoided even by Pokemon. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. But nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do. Then one day, someone expressed thanks for the blessings of nature. Then the whole hill burst into bloom. I don't know if it's going to explain it here, but basically that was the result of a legendary Pokemon that we can't get. At least know about a hacking device. His name is Shaman, a grass hedgehog Pokemon. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. If we plant one, there'll be more and more berries in the world. Hope you'll help us spread more berries everywhere. Got the cherry berry. Hello. Would you like to exchange your berries for some accessories? These are all accessories for the photo thing. Honestly, keep the berries. They're much better. Trainer, please water berries using this spray duct watering can. Now, we can actually do some gardening in this game. Like, we can plant berries, water them, then come back to them later once they're fully grown. So, we're going to do that. Just one orange berry, huh? Okay, so what berries have we got so far? You know, I might as well just plant these back in. There, all happy. Yeah, if I take good care of these, I believe they'll start planting. I believe they'll start growing more than just one berry. Alright, so what's in this house here? Sorry, I also just want to listen to the music. It's really good. Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by the sweet scent of honey. Don't know what the voice was about, sorry. Pokemon must have an acute sense of smell. They can sense the aroma of honey from very far away. Yeah, it's very calm and serene. Anyway, we should probably go and start buying some more items because we're low on them. I've been kind of stingy with my stuff anyway, so let's start buying a couple of super potions. And let's sell the battle items because I'm not going to be using them. Anything else I can get rid of? Oh, this. When did I get this? What do you sell? Heal balls and net balls, just like before. Speaking of which, the shops don't change the more the further you go in the game. The shops will actually, every shop will update itself to have better stuff. The more badges you collect. So once I get about 2 badges, the stock should upgrade further. Then again, now that the shops already sell super potions, it's probably because I've got my first badge. Admittedly, it does feel good to be playing this game again, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, leave town and... Help, help, trainer. Please, I want to see my papa. My papa and I live at the Valley Windworks. Then a whole bunch of people dressed up like spacemen came. They kicked me out and they're making papa do something. Please, trainer, I miss my papa. And there's some galactic grunts over there. There's some berry trees over here. One Chesterberry. Actually, hang on. What happens if I do this? Yeah, let's just sprinkle some water on them and then pick them up later. So let's do the same with the Chesterberry. Yeah, it's really only best to pick these things once you get like a 2 or 3. I think just 2, really. Oh, here's the Valley Windworks, and there's a galactic grunt right in front of us. Gonna save real quick. Don't you dare go into the valley when it works. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. Give me a look that makes me think you're gonna try and get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Fighting Galactic Grunts once again. The Doof may struggle, but because he's got a fighting type move... Crap! Should have kept that Chester Berry. I'm just going to try and see if I can snap him out of it. Actually, wait, I got that Awakening. Alright, hopefully it misses this time so I can, oh great, lowers my attack. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Okay, I'm switching. Oh yeah, Stravia has Intimidate now. Alright, one more wing attack will do the trick. I'm surprised he didn't even try Hypnosis again. Not that I'm complaining. But still. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with Pokemon like this. Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. You can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right, the other key is not here. My course in the Fire Patch have the only other one. Haha, in that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Ka-chunk. I believe around here... Oh, there's the item. That's going to require Surf. Shinx. Alright, let's just try and get out of here. Alright. Let's heal up and take care of some more Galactic Grunts. Now, we can cut through these flowers just to get to where we need to, but that would be impolite. Hey, don't walk on the flowers, you bitch. But anyway, we could have came here sooner, but the grunts wouldn't have done anything, so... But now we can, so... Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. Let's have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid's a witness. What we do? You don't need the brat running off to get help. So it's just simple. We ensure the brat stays quiet. Alright, Stunky. Right, it's poison and dark, so the poison part resists fighting. Ah, crap, poison. Well, on a timer now. Let's see if I can do as much damage to him before I have to switch. It's getting pumped, so the next attack will most likely be a critical if he goes through with it. He doesn't go through with it. Works for me. Bidoof might win this. Yeah, he's just lowering my defenses. And I get a crit. Oh, nearly. This is why I'm going to be stuck as a grunt forever. This is so lame. They're going to dock my pay. I'm up next. Hehehe. Battling you right to my core weakens you, gives me the edge. Actually, because Bidoof is poison, I think this guy has a Glameow? Oh, it's a Zubat. Okay. Okay, quad resists fighting. I'm just going to switch. One hit, not even a critical. Nice, Bidoof's level 13. Ooh, rollouts. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. Problem is that rollout gets less accurate the more you use it. But it gets stronger the more you use it too, so... Okay, this time I want to switch over to Piplup. Okay, so Peck seems to do more damage. Nice, a crit. Nice. Piplup's evolving. Piplup evolved into Prinplup. Also learn the move Metal Claw. I think we should teach it Metal Claw. Let's go for Growl. This brat's tough, like really, really tough. Something I could put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for here. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Oh, what's this? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. Must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. Not again. Thank you. You surely saved me. Those girls are trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. Sure, weird though. You saw how they were dressed. What he's saying didn't make a lot of sense either. I need to thank you. This sweet, sweet honey. Go on, take the whole lot. Slap that honey on a sweet-smelling tree and it might attract Pokemon. Oh yeah, Bidooft's not exactly in the best condition. You know, we're not that far from a Pokemon Center, so... Yep, sorry, gonna have to step all over your flowers. Just for the record, I'm tapping on the screen as this happens, so I'm getting an indication of how much health Bidoof is losing. Yeah, good thing I didn't use that antidote. So now we've reached the 3-hour mark, so not bad. We might be able to get the second badge in this session. And we might be on our way to get the third one, but I can't guarantee it. Alright, so... yeah, forget this. Everyone else is walking the grass, so why not me? So, I think somewhere around here there's something. There's this house here. The flowers that grow in the field here are special. See how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh. You can thank Pokemon for that. We put honey on a tree, check back later and see if it's rustling. This is quite often a rare Pokemon. Guess we'll hope so if I see that happening. The Mexican Jesus. Is this a Nuzlocke? No, it isn't. This is a casual playthrough. I haven't played the game in quite some time, so I'm doing a casual run. I don't know if I'll ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run, because I'm not really keen on them. Alright, so now that we've gotten the works key, we can head over here. Ka-chunk. Alright, just gonna save real quick. What? No way, you have the key? Locking the door is meaningless. I'm a loser in this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. So just checking for any items. Oh, you're playing Platinum right now as well, the Mexican Jesus. That's... well, that's cool. Oi, this is no fun and games. This is proper work, I tell you. Alright, the Zubat. Bidoof just learned Rollout, so let's give it a try. That's one. You're in the Heart Form gym as well, right now. That's cool. Hang on, this is a bit loud in my ears. I think I turned up a little too loud. There we go, that's better. Ah, crap. Come on, please hit. Of course you don't. I swear confusion's rigged in this game. Alright, there we go. Okay, so another grunt this way. Alright. Let's try the rollout fiasco again. Collect electricity from the Valley Windworks. That's our mission. Ah, fake out. Nice. Oh, for... Come on! I'm trying to get this Bidoof's level up so he can stay in battles for longer, but... Post-game, am I going to do some shiny hunting? No chance. Once I beat the champion and do a couple of the post-game stuff, that'll be it. Yeah, I think the majority of the post-game I'm going to be doing is just legendary hunting. Alright, now I'm gonna go and heal Bidoof, because this is getting stupid now. I need this Bidoof to be stronger, because I'm not gonna get another one of my permanent team members just yet. So I need Bidoof and Staravia to pick up the slack. Alright. Back to the Windworks. Now let's get ready for a really tough battle. I'm on a Team Galactic's 3 commanders. No way, that's one of 4 commanders. My name is Mars. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Up against one of the admins of Team Galactic right off the bat. Commander Mars. Not sure how well Bidoof's going to do, but if I can get this rollout to work... Oh crap, Toxic. Yeah, like I said before, this game is really hard compared to other Pokemon games. It does not let up. Okay, come on, don't flinch. Ah! I want to get this rollout to work, so it's the only way Bidoof's going to stand a chance. I'm going to have to switch him out already. He's barely done a thing. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. That's our first Pokemon down. And here comes our Ace. Perugly, Glameow's evolved form. Wow, are you kidding me? I might have to cheese it a bit with this one. No. If I can at least spam enough double teams so that poor ugly can't hit me. Oh, but she's got feint attack, a move that never misses. I am trying to cheese the hell out of this fight. Right, she's got a citrus berry. Oh, orange berry, never mind. Nice, finally the double team is taking effect. And not for long. Alright, I don't remember if Mars has a potion or not, so hopefully Prinplup can take it out. Mars doesn't have a potion. Good. Oh. That amount of experience points is how I feel about Mars. Or at least so poor ugly. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though, I quite enjoyed our battle. My, lose to a child, will you? This character here, Sharon, he's not from Diamond or Pearl either. He was another brand new inclusion to Platinum. But no matter, we've collected plenty of electricity. With the Pokemon we attained, we can do something quite spectacular. This is quite obvious to me, Sharon, the genius even the boss recognizes. Now Mars, we should be going. Will you shut it? The boss is the only person in the world who's allowed to order me around. You can keep quiet around me. You only joined us recently. Don't think you're important. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed? Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you for training. You made us bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Listen, delays. Oh yes, the balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Windworks. It's always certain days of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could this appearance have something to do with this Windwork using wind-generated energy? My Bidoof is gonna... Will I be completing the Pokedex? Most likely just the Sinnoh Pokedex, not the National. So the poison fade away. Okay, good. So it doesn't fade from it. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but the best way to complete the Sinnoh Pokedex is to just see the Pokemon. You don't have to catch them. I've heard that the Team Galactic appeared at this power plant. I therefore came running. So, Team Galactic, where are they? You had them run off, you say? You are a trainer, but... Very well, I should go investigate inside. Magnificent, yes it is. What you said, it is all true. Superb, though you are young, you are a trainer through and through. Very well, I shall pursue the culprits. See tips that the Team Galactic hideout is in Eterna City. So there, I must be off. See ya, mate. Yeah, I believe it's every Friday the balloon Pokemon will appear, Drifloon. I won't be having it on my team, but I will try to catch it off screen since I don't stream on Fridays. Then again, if we end up coming across like I'm a trainer with a Drifloon, then I won't need to catch it to complete the Pokedex. Still, I've forgotten how difficult this game can be at times. Wait, the 2 galactic grunts here are gone. So now we've got a bunch of trainers to fight before we can head to the next area. You know what? Let's give it a try. Oh, a Ponyta. I've used a Rapidash before when I played Platinum. I admit I wasn't really keen on the physical attacking fire types. Although my opinions of that has kind of changed over time, thanks to Colossal in Sword and Shield. And I did really like a Galarian Rapidash as well. That was a lot of fun. There we go. Perfect. Finally. I managed to get Rollout to work properly. That really damped my spirits. Alright. Gonna go back and heal. Jeez. I'll be glad once I can get the bike. Can't remember where you get it from though. I think it's Heartthorn. Alright. Sometimes you could just never sneak past them. There's no mountain here, but I'm dressed to hike. Ha ha ha. Here goes. Alright, Bidoof should be able to handle this one no problem thanks to just Rock Smash. Though if they were Rock and Steel, it'd be even better. Then they'd be quad weak to Rock Smash. Alright, this next one should do it, hopefully. Yes. Alright, another Geodude. This one's a little stronger. But should be alright, hopefully, maybe. Alright, nice. That's both of them down. Now for the third one, which I'm going to assume is a... Oh, no, it's a third Geodude. Bet it's a level 12. Man, do I know how to call it or what? Ah, nice. His defense dropped. But his speed increased by 2 stages, so... Nearly there. Okay, so one more hit will definitely do it. Luckily, he just seems to be more about increasing his speed than actually attacking me. Still, free experience. Though I'm starting to run out of PP for Rock Smash quickly. There we go. Oh, shit. Sweet. B-Barrel. I thought he evolved at level 20. Still, that's great. Now he's even stronger. So it should make him grinding for him a little easier. Alright. X special defense, not interested. Still, 3 evolutions in 1 session. Then again, when you're doing a 6-hour session, it's kind of to be expected. I love Pokemon that smells sweet, like this one. Get a whiff of this. It is Roselia. Oh right, yeah, I just remembered. But Barrel's is now part water, so I need to be careful. Yeah, I've got this, unless this misses. Sweet, got it. Did you understand what I meant? Did my Pokemon smell nice? I can't smell from here. Hidden item, Stardust. How's my Pokemon so far? 15, 15, 17. Okay, cool. And random battle. And it's a Bidoof. Cool. Still, I could have sworn that Barrel evolved at level 20, not 15, but that makes it better for me. Maybe it's because I was mistaking it for Rattata. That's going to lower the attack, but the rollout's still going to be stronger. Not that much, actually. Huh. Right, that's 4, so the 5th one should do quite a bit to the next Pokemon. Hopefully it doesn't know any electric attacks. Oh, that's not going to help, though. Oh, sweet. Never mind. That helped. Alright. Switch over to Staravia. There's an oranberry. Nope. But I do want to sprinkle some water. I'm only going to pick the trees if there's 2 in them. Ooh, heal ball. Nice. Hey! It's a long way between Florima and Eterna City, so let's battle. Oh, an Apom. Haven't seen one of those yet. Kind of forgot they were in this game, but then again, this is where they introduced his evolved form, Amberpom. I suppose I might as well mention this. I heard a lot of people complain about this game, how it has so many new evolutions for old Pokemon rather than original ones. I'll be honest, I actually like that they introduced a ton of new evolutions, because not only did it make old Pokemon much stronger, but I genuinely like evolving Pokemon as a whole. It's like, it's something I've enjoyed a lot since I was a kid. Like, just seeing my Pokemon transform into bigger, stronger monsters. So that's kind of why I've grown fond of Platinum when I was a kid. Because I just, like, really like evolving my Pokemon, and they gave me more to do. Alright, Anonyx. Don't think Staravia stands a chance, so I'm gonna switch over for Prinplup. Okay, so moving on. Alright, I believe this girl has fighting types, so I think my Staravia should be fine. It's not Staraptor yet. Alright, Foresight is kind of worthless unless you're aiming it at a ghost type. Because Foresight allows a Pokemon that can't normally hit a ghost type with normal fighting moves to hit. I believe it does more than just that, but that's the gist of it. Nice, a repel. And another camper, I think. Or is it a picnicker? Picnicker. Okay, my mistake. And she's got a Piplup. Alright, Staravia should be able to take care of this, no problem. Yeah. One-hit wonder. Now, if we go in here, talk to this lady. She seems to be tired. Rest a while? Yes. Repels are useless, I don't think. Use a repel, weak Pokemon won't come out. But that also means there won't be any Pokemon to capture. Oh, shit, I actually just remembered something. There was something I forgot to do down below, so I'm gonna go back real quick and I'm gonna see if I can get what I need to get done. Just to clarify, there's a Pokemon I forgot to catch. It's not going to be on my team, but it's going to be useful for later. So it's around in this grass here. Hopefully it doesn't take long to catch it. Well, hold on. I was hoping it wouldn't take long to catch, to find it at least. This is the Pokemon I was looking for exactly, Weasel. Alright, need to be very careful since my Pokemon's 7 levels higher. And Staraptor's a bit of a heavy hitter. Staravia, not Staraptor. Oh, don't you start with me, mate. Don't you start with me. Good. Know your place. Some of the new evolutions require trade. Yeah, that's not a problem. I've got a second 3DS next to me, and I actually have 3 copies of Pokemon Platinum. I'm using the one I got first. The first ever copy I got, but I've got 2 on standby. So I can use them for trade evolution should I need to, and looking at it, one of my Pokemon does evolve through trade. So I've got no problem. I just need to play a little bit in one of them just to get far enough to trade and I'm good. Yeah, now the reason I wanted a Weasel is because each Pokemon game has their own in-game trade. I pretty much just wanted to get a Pokemon that's in-game trade only. Well, I can catch it later, but I'd rather get it through a trade so I can get it earlier. Alright, so anything this way? Just things for me to cut down. Many poison-type Pokemon make the Eternal Forest their home, but I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Let's not go back. Run like fuck. Yeah. This girl here. Hello, my name's Cheryl. And you are? Okay, so your name is Thomas. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Thomas, may I ask a big favor of you? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there's a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? Now, this is the first game to introduce party members. Now, there's actually something I want to show. Let me get into a battle. Come on, thank you. Not only are all wild battles double battles, but your new partner will fight alongside you, and she's got a Chansey. So this is actually going to make an excellent grinding spot because not only are there 2 Pokemon out and she'll help you, all the experience goes to you and not to her. So essentially fighting 2 Pokemon at the same time. Well, that's exactly what you're doing, but you're getting double the experience. The other problem is that when you're trying to catch a Pokemon, your partner doesn't get the hints that you want to catch it, obviously, and will probably take it out. In addition, you can't catch a Pokemon when there's 2 on the field. You have to take out one of them first. Now, Baneri here is a Pokemon I've used plenty of times during my days of playing Platinum on my own. So Baneri and, well, its evolved form Lopunny was the Pokemon that was my go-to normal type. But this time, I'm not going to be using one. But I can still recommend Lopunny as a pretty good normal type. My only recommendation is you get some things to evolve it swiftly and maybe get some blue shards to teach it Ice Punch. Well, to be fair, I think it's better to use Lopunny in future games since it got a Mega Evolution. Trade yourself. You don't have an extra copy. You do have a second DS. Yeah, that sucks. You can also trade over with Heart Gold, Diamond, Pearl, and Soul Silver. Huh. This is an interesting looking rock. Anyway, let's move on. Now, but anyway, this is a really good place to do some grinding. I'm not going to be doing too much of it though, because A, I'd like to get a move on, and B, it would be kind of boring. But I will be fighting all these trainers. Besides, actually thinking about it, it might be a good idea if I do quite a bit of grinding, because I don't know if I'm going to get... hang on, let me... I'm going to need to do a bit of looking up real quick to see, but I don't think I'm going to get any of my... permanent team members in this town before the next gym. And the next gym specializes in grass types. Oh yeah, since you have Heart Gold, you can trade over between Heart Gold and Platinum. And yes, I am well aware what the rock does. I was just being coy. Alright, that's the Wurmple down. Alright, is B-Barrel going to aim for the Silicone or the Pachirisu? Ah, crap, paralyzed. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Don't take it out. Good. Okay, swap over for Staravia. No way, I should have... Mind you, all three of my Pokemon... Every single one of my Pokemon is weak to Electric. I am in huge trouble. Especially when that happens. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. Chansey, you really can't take care of that Pachirisu sooner. I really didn't think of that. All three of my team members, including the Buizel, they're all weak to Electric. Alright. Well. That sucked. Endeavor. You know what? Yeah, that's actually gonna be really good. I'll get rid of... You know, I'll get rid of Tackle, because once you have Quick Attack, you don't need Tackle anymore. Alright, I'm gonna switch out for Prinplup. Oh good, you've got a grass type move. Well, of course you would, you're a bug type. Thankfully that doesn't do much. Oh sure, heal yourself. Are you serious? There we go, jeez. Now, something I actually forgot to mention. When you're with a partner, she auto heals your Pokemon after every single battle, so this is actually a really good grinding spot. Okay, so I'm about 15 minutes away from my next break, but I'm actually going to go and take it now to stretch my legs, refill my water, and all that stuff. I'm also going to look up when I get my next permanent party member. Jeez, I didn't even think about the fact that I'd have so many Pokemon wait to electric. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. That was a little longer than usual because I went to grab a bite to eat. Anyway, I also did a bit of looking up, and good news is, it's nearby, the next Pokemon I want. Bad news is it's past the forest, so I can't take advantage of Cheryl's grinding. Because like, as soon as you leave the forest, she doesn't come back, so you can't take advantage of her grinding. So it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. Ooh, 2 Abras. Oh yeah, and they've both got hidden power. And of course it's super effective to B-Barrel. Yep, of fucking course. The hidden powers must be fighting types. It's probably for the best I train Staravia up more anyways, because the next gym is grass. And that one is going to be quite ruthless. Nice. Ooh, a netball. That's for... That makes it easier to catch water and bug Pokemon. So against the Surskit, it doesn't stand a chance. Alright, come on. Thank you. Great. Just great. Of course. Alright, I'm just switching to Staravia. B-Barrel sucks. Or at least I'm just having the worst luck with the little guy. Go. I want the barrel to get stronger because I know I'm going to need it for later, but I just keep running into shitty luck. Okay, let's try this again. B-barrel, I need you to cooperate. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, it's a good thing B-Barrel's rollout is getting stronger. Dust Tox. And you're dead. Headbutt will be useful, yeah. Alright. Okay, jeez. Sorry if I don't really have much to say. It's getting late, and I'm actually getting a little tired. In addition, I'm also like just getting pretty annoyed. Yeah, I'm also worried because, like I said before, the next gym uses grass-type Pokemon. So the only Pokemon that's going to be useful is, well, one of the Pokemon I'm going to be picking up, which is going to be on my permanent team. And, Staravia. Like, even with type advantages, defeating Rourke still took some time. Potion, okay. So, some more trainers there. What's this way? So that's just going around if you want to avoid battling them, which we really shouldn't. Alright. Meditite and Psyduck. Okay, so none of them are likely to have anything that Prinplup is weak to. hope. Alright, one down, one to go. Sorry. Pardon me, sorry about that. Okay, moving on. Okay, pretty sure that Badu is the bigger threat, so I'm going to try and take that one out first. Nearly. Ah, thanks. Oh, nice bubble beam. Sure, a powerful water type move like that will be perfect for the grass gym. Okay, let me check on my team. Nope. Actually, let's give Headbutt a try, since I just got that. Now that's more like it. What's over here? Oh, there's an item. And more wild Pokemon. Who saw that coming? Ah, crap. Poison points. There we go, and down. Alright. Green shard. Okay, so this is the end of the forest now. Let me take a look at my team real quick. The barrel's not going to be helpful in this gym battle at all. Printplug, probably not. Weasel, definitely not. Stravia's my best bet because it's surprisingly strong. Now, up ahead is something that we can't do just yet, but this is something that I do have plans to do. But this is the end for me and Cheryl. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved you finally got here. I would never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Thomas. This is my token of appreciation. Please accept it. The Soothe Bell. The Soothe Bell is an item that increases happiness to a Pokemon much more than regular. It's very helpful if you want to evolve a Pokemon that uses that. I don't have any that does, but I'm going to keep a hold of it anyway. Anyway, now unfortunately, when I go back into the forest, I can't, Cheryl's not there anymore, so I can't get stronger. Well, I can't take advantage of her healing. What are we doing? I'm fully healed. Yeah. Just gonna say this right now, I really like this song. Okay, so somewhere around here. Excuse me, but do you got that Pokemon named Weasel? Want to trade for my Chatot? Yep. My permanent party member is a Chatot. Hold on 1 minute, the battery is running low. Where is it? There it is. Ah, sorry about that. The battery on the 3DS was red, so I had to go and plug the charger in. Yes, so awesome. A Buizel. I so promise I'll be good to it. You can catch wild Chatots, but this is just quicker. No. This Chirap. This Chirap has something. It's got a leopard berry. Lonely nature. Tangle feet. Raises evasion if the Pokemon is confused. Oh, okay, cool. Peck, growl, and mirror move. Nice. Anyway, I'll be taking that leopard berry off. Anyway, before you go fight the gym leader, I need to power level this Chatot. I probably should have leveled up the Buizel, because the Chatot's level will be whatever the Buizel's level is. The manager's gone off to Team Galactic's building and hasn't returned. Who's holding him up? Yeah, so I can't get a bike yet. Oh, we'll be doing the underground stuff much later, but that's just primarily bottom screen, so... Actually, while I'm here, let me see what TMs I can teach Chatot. Okay, I know I can teach him Pluck. There we go. Apparently every Pokemon here can learn Pluck. That's weird. Yeah, let's cheat Chatot return. And I'll give him the Soothe Bell, because, like, this thing, most flying types are part normal. So, Chatot will get the same type of attack bonus from return. So if I give Chatot this Soothe Bell, this will boost it further. And, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess I better start power leveling him. Sit back and fish casually, it's a grown's hobby. Okay, so most of these guys are going to have some pretty weak fish Pokemon, so Chatot should be fine in taking them out. Also, I love Chatot's cry. Let's go for... Actually, what's stronger, Peck or Pluck? 35? 60. Alright, well then, we'll just use Pluck. I better switch out. Also, I just realized that's a level 7. That's level 17. Chatot doesn't stand a chance. Let's go for Barrel. Alright, headbutt. Nice. Also, I've never actually used a Chatot before, and being honest, I really like parrots. I think they're dead cute. Oh, great. The Magikarp trainer. Wait, Chatot won't obey? Wait, I thought the gym thing was... I thought the badge was up to level 20. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up royally. That's not good. That's not good in the slightest. Which means I'm stuck with a disobedient Chatot. And a Staravia for the gym battle. That's not good. So at least Rollout's going to take care of him quickly. It would be funny if the last one was a Gyarados. Okay, that's 3. So this is 5. So that sped things up a lot. So did that. Neat, level 19. Okay, let me check my badges real quick. Let's see. I could have sworn there was a way to... Either way, the second gym must be up to level 20, so... I've got a Chatot that won't fight. Well... Still, this actually poses a pretty big problem. Because that means I'm going to have to keep Chatot at a low level in order to have it obey me. But at the same time, that's just going to mean it's going to be lagging behind. And it's not going to be that helpful. Hey, Barry. Came to see a Pokemon statue, right? I'll take care. What statue? What the? So, this is Eterna's Pokemon statue. Shaping our world, our time and space, in an intertwining spiral. Reverend and Sinnoh are the Pokemon of time and space. Sinnoh's myth, its truth, needs investigation. Pardon me, stand aside. Oh hey, when we spent together, a brilliant flash of inspiration came to me. Needs a way to become a great trainer. Yeah, that. Alright, listen close. Make certain all your attacks hit, avoid enemy attacks for sure. You do that, you'd never lose. You'd be the invincible trainer. Anyway, go check out the Pokemon statue. See you around. Seems to have been a descriptive play, but it appears it was torn off. I'd say this is an awesome Pokemon that people saw long ago. Judging by the looks of it, actually, it looks to be a combination of both Dialga and Palkia. Hello. Oh, that device you have. Is that a Pokedex? Wow, it brings back so many memories. Pardon me, but what's your name? Okay, hello Thomas. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. Have you seen it already? According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows? You may encounter something like that while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Oh, I know. Try using this. It should be helpful. HMO1. Cut. Remember, the hidden move Cut can be used in the field. It'll let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. Oh, there's one last thing. Please give my regards to Professor Rowan. She's nice. Okay, so... Man, there's something I'm curious about. Can I go... I can go down here. There's something I want to see. Yeah, he's here. Thomas, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. I've come a long way to help you on your adventure at the Professor's behest. Oh, so yes. How many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you met 39 Pokemon. Wonderful, yes. Bravo. Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here is something for you. The experienced chef, Finer frickin' Lee. Now the question is, who do I give that to? I guess I can give it to Chatot just to give him, since I'm not going to be able to use him for a bit. Alright, anyway. Suppose there's nothing to it. I'm going to have to just power through this with one Pokemon. This'll be interesting. Hi, I'm Gardenia. I'm this town's gym leader. My last challenger was this awfully speedy young guy. Actually, his name was Barry. He told me about you. He said that another challenger's on the way, so that made me antsy. In my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until the end. The challenge has to beat all the other gym trainers first. I'll be waiting for you in the back, trainer. Don't disappoint me. Anyone who's seen Gardenia in the anime, she has the weirdest grass fetish. Like, she's just as obsessed with grass Pokemon as Brock was obsessed with women. And that's saying something. Okay. Also, I'm gonna apologize if I sound a little different. Right now I'm leaning back and I've got the 3DS in my hand rather than on a stand. Long and the short, my back's been acting up, so I've got a more relaxed pose. So yeah. Nah, not really keen on Sing. Also, Chatot just powered through 2 levels, no problem. That's right, I'm a trainer Pokemon gain more experience. There we go. Jeez, that took a while. Alright. Time for the next one. This shouldn't be too hard for Staravia. Since Staravias and Staraptors are actually surprisingly tough, like in terms of physical attack and speed. I've never used one, honestly. I tend to avoid, like, the starter flyers, honestly. That's why I was in the mood for Chatot, but, like... The problem is that I don't know if I can ever keep control of Chatot until near the end of the game. So I don't know how many levels he's going to be getting. Like, granted, I can take the experience share off. But I also need him to, like, catch up. If push comes to shove, however, I can probably, take that Chatot and breed it to make a baby Chatot for me to use instead. Because then, like, the baby Chatot will listen to me no matter what. Because it's technically mine. The problem is, it's level 1. So I don't know. I suppose it also depends, like, how many I suppose it also depends, like, which badges I'm Sorry, I suppose it also depends, like, how many levels max will this badge give me? Like, if it's 25, that's brilliant. If it's 20, might be in trouble. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the center and heal. And then we'll be able to take down our gym challenge. Not sure how well I'm gonna do with just a raptor. But we'll see what happens. I will admit though, like, despite my frustrations, it does feel really good to be playing this game again. Like, no joke. But future games and how they make grinding much easier. How there's a lot less HMs, like, it really spoils you. Can't remember if I saved in the Pokemon Center, so I'm just making the next one just to be sure. You kept me waiting. I'm Eternia's gym leader, Gardenia, the Grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. Why not just right on the money? I have a winning aura about you. You have a winning aura about you. So, this will be hard. Let's have our battle. And the first gym leader actually starts off with a starter Pokemon. Yeah, she's got a Turtwig. Ooh, reflects. That's going to cause a problem. Because now Turtwig's going to take less damage from my wing. Significantly less damage from my wing attack. Oh boy, Sunny Day. As long as it hasn't got Solar Beam, I'm good. Da, 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 da. Alright, that's one down. Alright, Sunlight is strong. Cherim. This is Sunlight. Transformed. Crap, Safeguard. I think that stops it from getting hit with stop it from getting hit by critical hits. At least the Reflect is worn off though, so now my wing attack can do full damage. Ah crap, Leech Seeds. we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch no matter what, because I need to get that leech seed off. Alright. So now trick her slightly. So now Rosary's most likely going to use a grass type move, and I'll resist it. Ah crap, stun spore, that's not good. Nice, nearly there. Oh boy. Nicely done. That was actually really tough, all things considered. Oh, Fury attack. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not really big on that move. Amazing. You're very good, aren't you? I might have said this before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon so good? For the most part, yeah. Guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. Recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. The Forest Badge. Now you have 2 gym badges. All Pokemon you see in Chase will be up to level 30. Oh, thank goodness, that's even better than I thought. Okay, so now Chatot will listen. Heavier furthermore damage to the will cause. Alright, well, what level is Chatot right now? Level 18, yeah. So I'm going to take the experience share off and give it the Soothe Bell. So now that it will listen to me at level 30, that means I don't really need to worry too much now, because by the time... I think the 3rd gym is recommended around 25. So when it comes for grinding for necessary levels, I'm not exactly in a bad position. Anyway, now we can use Cut. Oh, Brimplop can learn it. Cool. I feel a little bad for him putting all these HMs on one Pokemon, but I kind of have to. Let's get rid of Rollout, actually. Rollout hasn't been that useful, and now that I've finally got more party members than my own, than my temps, I think the Barrel's going to be getting a lot less attention. Same with Staravia. Alright, now, there is actually something we can do. But I don't know if we can do it just yet, so I'm going to move on to the next objective. Now, if you remember in the bicycle shop, Someone said that the bicycle man went into this building. Just see if there's anything around here. Oh wait, yeah, I can cut this. And I get TM46 Thief. Okay, cool. Hello, it's me, haha. Have I startled you? Yes? Yes, after all, I'm an officer of the International Police. It's only natural that I'd be a master of disguise. Don't take it off! Incidentally, you are a first-rate trainer. Of that, I'm very aware. I therefore think you'll be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyway. Also, a word of advice. This building has 2 stairs. One of them, a trap it must be. But the crooks of Team Galactic, they do not appear, how shall I say, smart. There should be an easy way to tell the stairs apart. Welcome to Team Galactic. Here to donate your Pokemon? What? You know, they kindly get off our property. Do you have to ring the pain like we did to that cycle shop manager? Oh, wait, a telly. Battle Watch brings you an in-depth analysis of hot-blooded battling trainers. It's going to show Battle Watch. While showing the vicinity of Route 205, Thomas discovered a hidden stardust. The methodology employed by Thomas is unknown. Eyewitness reports Thomas appeared to be very furtive. Thomas probably scanned the area often as if fearing detection. Am I being followed? Alright, whatever. So since it's Pokemon up to level 30, that means I can train Chatop up to a 25 at least. Right, this is the trap stairs, unfortunately, but I'm gonna fight every Galactic trainer anyway to get experience. Two Zubats, okay. Okay, let's go for Pluck and Bubble Beam. Nice critical hits. Stanky. I actually do like Stunky a lot, but I've used one before a few times, so that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to have one on my team. In addition, Stunky is Diamond exclusive, so I can't get it on my Platinum version. I do have a copy of Diamond though, so I could like play it to get one and send it over, but that'd be kind of pointless. Alright, hopefully this Bubble Beam will take it out. Nearly. Alright. Some encounter rate, eh? Well, some trap. Our objectives are incredible. Too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them. and your intrusion won't be forgiven. Yeah, they're not very smart. Krogunk, poison and fighting. I think Chatot will be alright. Yep. What was I fighting for again? Team Glass has worked hard to find new energy sources for the future. Cool. What are you working on? We are conducting research on new forms of energy. I want to harness the mysterious power of Pokemon and use it as energy. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing. What about you? Let's see how good this Pokemon is I stole from some weak trainer. Jeez, I was only asking a question. No need to get so snippy. Okay, Chetot's actually starting to lag behind a little bit now. Right, yeah, he doesn't like me enough yet. Come on, Chetot, you can wake up now. Come on. You're wasting a day away. Thank you. That was a little too close. Alright. What time are we at? Got about an hour and 13 minutes left for us to call it quits. So I've got plenty of time to run to the Pokemon Center. Man, I love this tune. It's so nice. Alright, back into the tower we go. Okay, so which way now? I think it's this way? It's the right way, but I want to fight all the trainers, so Okay, defense harshly fell, but that should be alright. Level 20. So 10 levels before it hates me again, so I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon to Prinplup to get him to a good enough level. And by that I mean 21. I don't know why I had to explain that, and why I explained it so badly. I think this lowers accuracy? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, at least I got rid of it in time. Okay, I better switch because of my accuracy drop. Oh, really? Hate it when that happens. Alright. Moving on over here. So now we've got 2 scientists and a grunt. I wonder if people like you can't understand the Team Galactic's grand designs. Couldn't figure out. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, this is the right way, so gonna head over to the next one. Our mission is to implement our operations without question. That is all for the New World Order that our boss will lead. Ooh, he's got a Kadabra. But I've got a Chatot. Isn't he cute? Oh, isn't he cute? And deadly! I will give kudos though. Trainer Pokemon sure level up fast. What does Chatter do? The user attacks using sound waves based on words it has learned and may also confuse the foe. You know, I'll get rid of Peck for that. Since I've already got Pluck as my physical attacking flying type, so when I have a special... So I have that be my special. Sorry, taking a drink. A blue shard, not bad. Revive, even better. I would have liked one of those sooner. In fact, I would have liked a lot of those sooner. Yeah, oh well. What's it with this Team Galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Excuse me for a minute. Ooh, an upgrade. Anyway, where were we? Eh? Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Fine, Jupiter will deal with you. Alright. Jupiter's got a Zubat. Shouldn't be too hard to take down. Although odds are it's got toxic, much like Mars's Zubat. If it does have it, it didn't use it. And it was a fool for not doing it. Now for Ace Pokemon, Skuntank, Stunky's evolved form. Much like Mars's Purugly, this can be quite ruthless. But I think I'm in a position where I can handle most of this by myself for the most part. So at the same time, though, the Skuntank's putting up one hell of a fight. And switch over. Hey, I'm curious. What's chat's on some stats? Also, he's more of a special attacker, right? Well, in that case, chatter. That didn't do much. Darn it. On the plus side, though, that might have given me enough time to do this. Nope. Fucking phenomenal. Come on, finish it off. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? That sucked. Critical hit bullshit. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay though, our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you. But that Team Galactic, it said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. The logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Hey, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? I'm gonna go and heal. I believe... Yeah, all the galactic grunts are gone. And we got Eternia's nice music again. Hey now. Okay. That really sucked. Alright, so I might as well show off a few things, because we're at the last hour now. Not sure how much progress I want to make in it, though. We'll see what happens. I am the first to have gone underground and dug tunnels. You can call me the Underground Man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift with you. I hope you'll... you hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. The Explorer Kit. My gift to you, the Explorer Kit, will instantly take you underground. You need only to use it and you'll be down in the tunnels. The underground is a different world where you can do this, that, and the other thing too. Let me mentor you into becoming a full-fledged spelunker. Well said, my young friend. I'll teach you by assigning missions. First, go underground. Okay, so I'm only gonna go on this briefly, and I'm gonna be covering most of this off screen because it primarily uses the bottom screen, and we're not exactly fit to use that, judging by the colors. Now, save the game, and we can jump underground. Wow, that looks really bad. Hey, Thomas. Is this maybe your first time here? Welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Huh? Is this you ask? Doesn't the radar make it obvious? This is a giant underground network of passage underneath Sinnoh. What am I doing down in this expense place? That's kind of hard to answer. You can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can take up treasure spheres, make a secret base, and play with your friends down here too. You just talk to the Underground Man in Tennessee. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. Now, I guess just to show off briefly, there are these sparkles you can see on the map. Those actually lead to treasures, and you can dig them up. And most of the time they're just spheres, which are currency in the underground. That's kind of useless. But you could find things like fossils, evolution stones, and among other rare items. So I'm going to be covering all that stuff off screen, including the underground tasks. I wouldn't mind covering it in the stream, but because of the quality of the bottom screen, I don't think it's a good idea. So anyway, I think I'm just going to be messing about for the last hour or so. Creation of Dia, giver of time. In laughter there is tears, and likewise. The same time flows the blessing of Dia. The second description went so like this. Birth of Pal, creator of parallel dimensions. Alive yet not alive, rifts in space. To arrive in the same universe, the blessing of Pal. First some people talk about there once being a third inscription. I'm kind of skeptical though. I mean, think about it. A third Pokemon alongside those that control time and space? There couldn't possibly be a Pokemon that mighty. I wouldn't be so sure. No. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you this music for a little bit because there's something that I want to check. I just want to check about something involving the time in the game. Almost done. Okay, sorry about that. I was checking out something, but I couldn't find it on Bulbapedia, so I'm just gonna head there now and just see. But anyway, now I mentioned about something that we can do here. We're gonna go and do that now. Oh yeah, are you intrigued by the rumors going around too? You know, people have been talking about the ghost of Pokemon of the old chateau. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. I'll check it out myself, but going in there is... Well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. So since I'm busy, I can't go in. It's not because I'm scared. So good luck with your investigation. Now that we have cut, we can enter the old chateau. Oh, and there is something I should probably point... Hang on a minute. There is probably some... Oh, hang on, there's 9 here. I'll talk in a minute. Size and yeah, knew it. Gonna run into another battle. Bidoof, go away. I've got a big barrel. And it sucks just as much as you do. Now, the barrel hasn't been bad. I've just been having bad luck with it. An ether. Nice. Ah, oh, come on! When I don't want random battles, they pop up every 2 seconds. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, what I was going to say is, you might want to prepare yourself for some severe mood whiplash. It's like you have this cheery, calming, somewhat ominous sound music playing. Welcome to the old chateau. In near enough every Pokemon game, there's always one haunted area that's just straight up unsettling. It appears as if it's glaring. This is no different, and it is flooded to the brim with ghost Pokemon. Ghastly I could have on my team if I wanted to, but I've used a Gengar before, so I'm not going to be using one. Now, the only Pokemon around here are just, let's see, where is it? Oh, Repel somewhere. Here it is. Since the only Pokemon around here are Ghastlies and Haunters, let's just use this to explore the area. And in this is the one and only item, the Old Gateau. It's a medicine item that restores all status elements. Pokemon magazines. Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, adorable Pokemon. The trash can is empty. Something scrawled in it. Something so peculiar should make off with the rest of the pages are blank. Pal's effect wore off. Let's use the next one. Five rooms. Well, there's an item here. A dread plate. There is text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Now, the dread plate itself is actually pretty cool. Let me just go to it. It boosts the power of dark type moves. So if you have any Pokemon that uses dark type moves and you want to take full advantage of it, use that. Just an old television. Empty. Not much here. Two bedrooms, or two beds. Now, this is probably going to be difficult to see. But see that painting on the left? It's got red dots on it. When you approach it, they disappear. That's such a cool detail, I like it. Trash can is empty. Okay, so we're gonna have to run into battles now, so this is definitely gonna break the immersion. TM90 Substitute, a really good item. Now, that's actually something I want to show off, so I'm going to go back and forth a bit. So let's see if this will work. Something will appear if I keep doing this. Come on. Or is it the other one? No, it must be that one. Come on. Don't do this to me. I really want to show this off. Come on. Alright, I'll come back later. Alright, there's quite a few things to collect in this haunted place, and thankfully we got most of them. Alright, time for another Ghastly. There's an item here. It's a wild Voltorb. No, it's another Ghastly. A rare candy. Empty. Empty. Wild encounter. Wish I brought more repels when I was doing this, but oh well. This is the thing though, if you want a Gengar, you can get one pretty early. Alright, come on. We got stuff to do. There's another item here. Come on. Thank you. A big pearl. Now, much like the room upstairs, which I wasn't able to show off properly, there is something here. Let's see if I can get it to happen. Come on, I really want to show it off. Actually, I think I've realized why it's not happening. And it might be because I'm not at the right time for this yet. Alright, so let's actually check something before I go. Alright, come on. This telly. Now, additional text didn't appear because I'm not at the right time. I think I'm supposed to be here at 7. Problem is, it's currently 20 past 6 where I am, and I don't want to change the time on the clock. So, what we're going to do is we're going to revisit this place later. Not later this stream, but next stream. Because one thing I've decided on while I was playing this is that I'm going to be playing this weekly with my other streams. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it alongside Persona 3. So 1 week I do Persona 3, 1 week I do Pokemon Platinum. Honestly, I don't mind doing that. Because, to be fair, I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. I've had my frustrations. But, honestly, the pros have outweighed the cons. I'm beginning to remember why I enjoyed this game so much. My only big issue with it is that it has been dated because of newer Pokemon games just making a lot of things more user-friendly. But That's just the way it works. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this is... I'm pretty much just going to be messing about a bit. Here's the thing, I might just end it off a little early since we kind of got to a good stopping point anyway, so... Not to mention, I'm actually feeling quite tired. So now if we go here, we get a shortcut back to Route 205. I think that's what it's called. I wanted to check out that honey tree that I slabbed some honey on. No, nothing. Well, you know what? I think it's time for me to end it off here. I'm feeling really tired, and frankly, I think we made it to a good stopping point. Ooh, I did not like that. Yeah, I did not like that at all, did it? Yeah. Once again, I apologize if I wasn't like that optimal, or if like the bottom screen was just awful, or the lack of webcam, whatever. These are things I really have no control over. And to be fair, like, I'm not someone who's gonna be able to do streaming optimally like other people can, because frankly, my DeviantArt stuff is a greater priority. Always has been, always will be. Streaming to me is just a hobby. If I can't get something to work right, then it's just that. But either way, I've had a lot of fun playing this, and yeah, I'm definitely going to keep playing this as well. What I might do off screen though is that since I can play this portably, I don't have to be at my computer to do this, nor is it an emulator, so it won't cause any slowdown or snags or anything. I might go ahead and like do some things off screen so I can like make the next portion like go a bit smoother. This thing, I'm looking at my list of Pokemon that I'm going to be having on my team, and I think it might be a better idea if I'm do some research and figure a few things out on how to get them quicker if possible. But either way, that's going to do it for today. Now, there isn't going to be a stream tomorrow because Monday I really need to get some rest. Not to mention I'm going to need to take a lot of time to upload this to YouTube, so yeah. But Tuesday, we'll be back for more streaming. That's going to do it for now, so take care. See ya.